We both know what dying does to a person. And this may not have been Ben's first time.
Because he died that time on the ship.
Possibly then, maybe before.
Shut the fuck up, Mellows.
That was something else he's booing about.
That was for Matt.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. They have to like actively be able to see it, and I would not agree that dead eyes see the things.
It's your call, Hazel. But he might be too far gone.
I'll sheath the sword and look at Hazel and say, Hazel, he's gone. I'm sorry.
There's one less thing I can try.
What's that?
Give me like 2 seconds. And I'm gonna like step
True
back. Yeah.
True love's kiss.
True love's kiss. Nope, didn't work.
Argos.
Matt.
Yeah, Ben.
Yes. Passive perception of 20. Anybody? Sorry, 19, not 20. No. You two see the dreadnought heading southeast.
Like our way?
Past you, like it's gone behind you, and it looks like it's heading southeast towards, I guess, like the mainland would be close, like that direction.
So it's like circled or... Sorry, where did it come from?
So it came from the outer side of the tail. Like that's where, because you didn't see it on the inside of the tail, but you knew they were on the tail. So
Right.
logic speaking, it had to be probably docked on the outside of the tail.
Right.
And you guys are like a half mile below where it says Obsidian Isle. And so you just see it kind of drift, like moving behind you guys, heading in a southeast direction.
So that would be away from the games?
Yes, that'd be heading towards Brim, the continent of Brim.
So it looks like they're just leaving? Cool. Mellos, let's grab that body before... I don't know what the Blood Eater up to.
Would Sybil see that, actually?
Did you get my message, Matt?
Sybil would not have seen that.
Argos. Yeah, Ben secured.
Okay. You go away from other people and sit down. What do you say?
I'm gonna think about her and think about how we just killed Dragomir. And I'm gonna say, please help him.
You feel a soft hand on your head. And you guys almost see, I don't know if anybody's watching Hazel, but you guys see her kind of pull away and sit down by herself. There's almost like a outline of something there. And Hazel, the figure speaks. Unfortunately, he is out of my reach. His pieces of his soul, the pieces of his soul are not within my realm. They do not belong to me. I cannot give them back.
What happens after he dies?
That varies for each person. I recommend trying to make peace with this one. I don't think his soul will rest easily. And make the kill clean and quick. And stay away from boys. They're bad news bears. And
What about girls?
the figure's gone?
Fuck. All right. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna walk over to Ben. He still has the manacles on, right?
Yeah. You see, as he sees you, he has a big smile on his face.
I'm gonna cup his.
I still have my foot on his chest.
I mean,
Wait,
you can tell his foot on his chest, but you can still see her. His head's kind of his neck's kind of tilted, looking at you. You're the only thing that matters in this world.
I'm gonna go over to him and kind of hold his face. Just say, it's gonna be okay. Love you.
I know. I love you too.
I'm
I've
gonna
waited for
grab
you.
Argos's sword. Argos, can I grab it? I'm just gonna stab him. Hopefully that's enough.
You're gonna just stab him.
Yeah.
You thrust Argos's blade through him, and you see his eyes widen and start to shut. I gave up everything for you. You owe me. As the body collapses on the floor. And Argos, you feel that tug one more time. And you just feel this anger and hatred and obsession, this just fiery passion, but not a good kind of passion, a very toxic kind. And then a moment later, that feeling fades.
Patriots fan.
Yes. Yep.
He's Anakin Skywalker.
I'm gonna go over to Hazel and put an arm around her. I'm just gonna sit there next to her.
He was good.
I know. He
You know,
did.
I think I thought something was off, but
You wanted to believe the best.
do you know nobody would talk to me? Like nobody but him.
I'm sure he was once a very good person. I think that's how he'd want you to remember him.
He doesn't even get to rest in peace.
We can take the body, we can bury him.
That's not what I meant.
What do you mean?
Am I able to incinerate the body?
Sure, I'll allow it.
I'll do that.
Yeah, just,
Jalen's gonna take a few steps back.
just continual flame to the point like the body's incinerate to ash, and then the floor like underneath him kind of collapses downwards.
That's our cue, guys. Melis, you got the body?
As you go to get the body, Melos.
I mean, as long as we're burning bodies.
And I'm with Melos to help.
Yeah,
treat the body.
you just go get the body.
I mean,
Anything
I
else you're
will
doing?
go over to.
I would say the body would actually fall like, or the ashes and the floor would fall into where like Dragomir and Melos and Golden are getting the body, and then it's kind of like,
Oh, the manacles
What
were.
the?
yeah, you have the manacles back.
Like, it's snowing!
Human ash.
Thank you. You missed the most best part, Dev.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Should we get out of here and burn the body elsewhere?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do that. Unless
Do
there's
we go?
complications.
Well, do we
Sybil's got
go?
Lanford's
Oh.
body like swung over.
Do we need to put some people in the mirror? How many, Dev? You can take yourself plus 8.
Yeah, I believe so.
We can walk if we need to.
I mean, I'd rather get us all back in one piece. It's a long walk back.
It's a half mile. That's not.
The land is right
Very
there.
far.
What are you talking about? We've drifted.
You have not drifted.
Okay. Darn it.
I mean, we can get everybody back in one go. Why not? Less chance for something to go wrong.
Fine. Go.
Whoever wants in the mirror, get in the mirror. We need to shed a few people.
Sybil, Lanford, and Sybil.
Yeah,
with
we'll shove the
Lanford and
NPCs in the
Indiana.
mirror.
Yeah. Close to hop in the mirror too.
Yeah.
Once...
So, why are you shoving me? Fuck.
Yeah.
All right, so back to Sybil's ship.
Back to Sybil's ship. Okay.
I'll take us out.
Okay. Teleport them back to Sybil's ship. Do that.
Shake everybody out of the mirror.
You shake them.
Just flip it over.
You get them out. Everyone gets out of the mirror. The crew kind of comes over to make sure everyone's okay and stuff, and Sybil like addresses them on what's happened and everything, and then mentions that they're gonna go to base and take the dreadnought and leave.
The dreadnought's gone.
She turns around from the crew. Excuse me?
I saw it sailing away after Dragomir died.
You saw the dreadnought sailing away, and you couldn't fucking tell me?
I was busy!
Where was it going?
Southeast.
Why?
I figured it was not our problem. Do I look like a mind reader, Sybil?
I mean, you guys all do mind shit, so sort of.
What were you planning to do?
She just
what
starts
were we-
walking towards their camp. And then Liviana, everybody, let's pack up. We're heading out.
I'm gonna go over to a corner real quick
Okay.
with the bag of holding. And I'm gonna...
with
The
Dragomir?
pocket one?
The pocket
Yeah.
one. Gotcha.
Argos or someone, you want to back me up on this? I have no idea what's in here.
Mm,
And then I'm gonna flip it inside out.
Was that? Oh, God.
I need everyone to make. I'm just kidding. There's no saves. Ooh, all right. You flip everything out, for the sake of brevity, I'm not going to say there's just a pile of gold. You do find 47,312 gold.
Why are we
Eight-
still doing this?
How
Why
many
don't we
copper?
start our own kingdom?
82 platinum and 635 silver.
Okay. You got it down, or
I'm writing it down. Yeah.
You find a little, like, kind of almost like a clearish, kind of green-blue crystal that's probably about like 2 inches in size. There is also
At a glance, can I recognize what kind?
make a intelligence check first.
Six.
16. You know it's magical. Make an Arcana check now.
God,
4.
Argos is just the water's still in his ears.
Yeah. I will say you
Listen,
know it's
guys,
not
I know
from
divine
this plane.
magic, not arcane.
Yeah, this arcane gem is not of this plane. You find a large, heavy crossbow.
Would I be able to take a look at that gem?
Sure, yeah, if you want to make an Arcana check.
12?
A 12. You're not entirely sure what it does or where it's from, but you get the sense that someone like you or Hazel could utilize it.
21 Arcana check.
Okay, 21. You know you can't, like, with what Argos and Dev have kind of said to you, you're pretty sure this is of no use to you. This, like, it's not
Brand
kind
of
of like,
magic.
yeah, it's not your brand of magic. And from the looks of this and everything, for some weird reason, you seem to, like, this esoteric knowledge you have from probably like life experience or some random happenstance. You know this
Just
is
listening to Callista talk at some point.
probably this is from the astral plane.
Okay.
It's an astral shard.
Do I know what that is?
No idea.
Cool. All right. Heavy crossbow.
You find a vial of color. Is it? Or what does it look like? Does it not tell me? I'll just say you find a vial of assassin's blood.
What
There's
does
no
that do?
It does some damage to people when ingested.
Cool.
Yeah. You find a
Assassin's
bloodstone.
Blood?
Assassin's blood, yeah. It's a type of poison.
What was the next item?
A bloodstone. It's worth 150 gold. No, sorry, it's worth 50 gold. You find 3 of them. You find an eyeball that starts twitching around.
Nope. Celeste, I found you a toy.
She comes over. Ooh, what'd you find?
Eyeball.
Why
It's
would
still
I want-
moving.
So?
Like body parts.
You like, but yeah, you like.
Wow. I feel like I am being
It's a magical oddity.
stereotyped right here.
I had to go
Yes.
pull you off a volcano where you were inspecting a heart.
A heart is
Forgive
different
me.
than eyes.
All right, fine. You don't want the eyeball, I won't give you the eyeball.
No, I do
How
want
is
the
a
eyeball.
heart less gruesome than I?
I just don't like the fact that you guys just automatically assumed I'd want this. And she takes the eyeball.
Well,
How
excuse
dare
me.
you make such claims?
Yeah. You find 2 javelins in there.
Yeah.
A lyre, Lyre, like the instrument.
Cool. You find notes in the bag? What?
You find a small, just a little bit bigger than the astral shard, like a small kind of chunk of moonstone.
Do we have an estimated value on that?
Probably thinking a couple thousand, maybe a few thousand.
Do these things get mined? Like, where do moonstones come from? They seem very valuable.
The legend is they come from the moon that's missing from the sky. It's no longer there. And you find a spell scroll, which I didn't pick the spell. I just picked the level. It's a cantrip level 1, so it's not that exciting.
Oh.
Yeah. We're gonna just roll a random d6 on here. It is sword burst.
Okay.
And that is what he had on him.
There's no flag?
Nope.
Is Lanford alive? Where's Lanford?
Lanford's dead. They
didn't fix that?
Sybil's walking away with Lanford's body.
I didn't know if they'd fix that in the interim.
No. They weren't able to fix it.
I hope the flag wasn't on that gnome I pushed into the water.
That would be really unfortunate. Although it probably wouldn't be too...
The gnome was on
that's
Ben's
right.
crew, but
okay.
I mean, they could have given him.
Question in my flag tallying is technically... Oh no, bloodied... We don't have a flag. That's right. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys don't technically have a flag.
Yeah. I was like, is
and
that
I will
the bottom
say,
of the ocean?
On the dreadnought, you did not see a pirate flag on it when it was sailing away.
And it was not on Dragomir's body. That we still have.
Yeah, it was not on his body.
Yeah, just for the heck of it, can Gorton activate his Ring of X-ray vision and then just scan his body? Just
Sure.
Hey.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Just to make sure he didn't break any.
His heart's very shriveled up, but other than that, everything seems fine. There's no flag in there.
Where did the information? Where did the information come from that Dragomir has the flag? That was from Sybil?
Sybil said Dragomir would have the flag on.
Alright, I'm gonna go find... I'm gonna shove everything back into the bag for now.
Okay.
Now that we know what's in there. And then I'm gonna go find Sybil.
Okay. You see, I mean, she's gotten probably like... You can see her walking down the beach. She's probably like a quarter mile away.
I know this is probably low priority, but there was no flag on Dragomir.
Okay.
And that's
It's probably at the base, I suppose. I think there's bigger things to worry about now. I mean, was it not on the ship that you saw them leaving with?
It was not flying.
Why would they just leave?
What were we going to do about it, Sybil? We were going to be outnumbered.
That's fine. And she's walking. This doesn't make a lot of sense.
I agree. And what are you going to do about it?
Don't know. And that's the problem. That's why I'm frustrated, because I don't. This isn't going according to how Dragomir operates. This isn't going according to how the Bloodied operate. This is going to how somebody else would do something, and
And you don't know who that somebody else is.
No. And there's no... I'm hoping there's somebody at the camp that I can ask that might have some clue. Because otherwise, the only other person right here is dead.
Yeah.
And I'm not even sure I want to bring him back. We're not sure we want to bring him back.
Costa, don't you have a ability to commune with the dead, or?
Oh shit! Yeah,
I do. I can't do it today, though. Didn't prepare it because I didn't think it was imperative to speak with the dead. I thought it was just imperative to make people dead.
Fair assessment.
Of course, if that's all right with you, Sybil. After all, Lanford is your brother.
Yeah, we could try that. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for. And he turns to like Melos for killing him, for stopping him. Not my brother, Dragomir, obviously.
Not to be... Is our business concluded?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I mean, I'm as curious as you as what the Bloodied are up to. I'm just... A lot of balls in the air. And we still have to make sure Dust wins this whole thing.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for us to get yelled at by the the speakers. I mean, I assume we're out.
Yeah.
We all there right now?
I'm sure if you want to be.
Well, if the Bloody's out, doesn't that mean we don't have to find their flag?
I suppose, but that leaves the question to why are they out? Why are they leaving?
Well, we can sit here and ask that question over and over, or we can go try and find some answers. We can check with Des. She was supposed to be keeping an eye on the ships.
Yeah, I want to get to camp first, but
All right.
he's kind of heavy, and I want to see if there's anybody there.
He being Lampard.
Yeah, she's kind of like, because it's just like fireman carry.
I guess, did we throw Dragomir's body in the mirror, I guess, for now? Until we can figure out a way to dispose of it? Or does Hazel want to set it on fire? I don't know if you can set a red dragonborn on fire, but...
We can try.
Thought we were going to talk to his ghost.
Yeah, I thought we were going to talk to them.
Oh, I thought we were going to try and talk to Lanford, but yeah, we do have Dragomir to talk to, too, if it gets that far. Well, we'll keep the body in the mirror for now.
But he can lie, and he can not tell us anything.
Correct.
That cave is going to smell.
I mean, we've already stored so many dead bodies in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it already does smell. And it smells like seawater, too, and, like, musty, because, like, there's nowhere else for things to escape, so...
Yeah, this cave sounds... You guys need to find a new cave or get, like, a cleaner to come and clean it out, like, once a month or something.
We're gonna use our one wish to make sure it is an ever-smelling green cave and just, completely
Maybe you guys
clean
should
at
get
all
some,
times.
like, incense or candles around the cave. Maybe you should decorate it, give it a homey feel.
As soon as we get back to
Hazel's all
Novi'luma,
over that.
we'll find a professional cave cleaner to work
Exactly. Honestly, you probably could find one.
An interior cave designer.
Exactly.
Sybil, is the worst that could happen about us going downstairs the yelling at from Kevlak and the speakers?
That doesn't seem like that would be... I mean, sure, they would probably yell at you, but I figured they would attack or, curse us or something.
Yeah.
Maybe... I mean, we didn't take anything. We killed our target and we left. And our target was the one... We didn't make the first move downstairs. Maybe that all gets us some slack?
Maybe. It's just a little strange. And Sybil she's got the coin.
Wait, Sybil has a coin?
Oh yeah, I mean you would have seen it flipping through the thing, but I guess she was out of commission. She was not there when she was already gone. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Am I the only person who doesn't have a coin?
No, Dev doesn't have one either.
Dev doesn't
I don't have
either.
one either.
Mm. Yay.
Okay, so
There's
knowing
reasons
that,
for it.
sorry,
We're the
completely
cool
forgot.
people.
Yeah.
Completely forgot. I mean, I'll kind of just look at Sybil and be like, maybe Kevlak likes us?
Maybe. Maybe we need to talk to him. Or maybe we should just not look at, was it?
Gift horse in the mouth?
I thought it was a gift iguana in the mouth.
Either works. Okay, first things first, let's get to the camp and see what's up. We can only worry about so much.
Alright. You guys begin heading to the camp. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, you may not use restroom.
I'm gonna go get some food heated up.
Take us with you.
Gross.
To the restroom?
To get food heated up, that's not gross. Okay, I'm just hungry. Fat.
No, I think we were talking about like.
I know. I'm just kidding. That's what I was talking about too.
I get jokes.
Stay with me, Hazel. Stay with me. Well, now everybody's gone. It's just you and me. So.
Just you and me.
Now, Kith.
Both up. Yeah, Dennis is here too. Don't forget the guy wiping his eyeball.
He was unhooking his microphone and walking away, so I wasn't sure if he was sticking around.
Nah, man.
But yeah, it was just an eyeball wipe. Classic Dennis.
Casual Dennis eyeball wipe.
There goes Dennis, wiping those eyeballs again.
That must be like so painful. Just it's like freaking sandpaper on there.
Ooh. I've done that before. I've like half open, closed my eye and makeup wipe or whatever, and it just grazed the top of my eyeball.
I'll get some eye drops. My eyes kind of.
You do you, boo boo. Take care of yourself. Drink water. Eat good foods. Who watches these YouTube videos? Besides us.
Just us. I also I forgot to hit record when I signed on earlier, so it just started when I got here. Oops.
That's fine.
Wait
It happens.
Wait.
Oh, drag. Yeah, I have to I have to join the Discord call and start my webcam before I start OBS. Otherwise, Discord won't pick up my webcam. So I did that whole thing, and then I talked to Matt and Caitlin for a second, and then I forgot to hit record, and I went back to eat more crab. Oops.
Crab?
Yeah, it was so good.
Ooh.
I like crab.
God, that sounds so good. I had crab for I can't remember if it was Christmas or New Year's Eve.
Yeah, we've done it New Year's before, but I think it just didn't happen until now.
I mean, quarantine. Freaking Costco crab. Just
Taco crab?
it's like
that what I heard?
Costco crab.
Wait, Costco crab doesn't sound any better.
No, it's not.
Those both sound
but
amazing.
It's cheap.
Actually.
I'm not no, I don't really like shrimp or crab tacos.
Yeah.
Do you
Like
like lobster mac and cheese?
I like them separate. Like I like lobster, I like mac and cheese. I don't know. I like my seafood kind of by itself.
I didn't know you were such a picky of an eater.
I don't think I am.
Not a bad thing. You just have preferences.
For those who
that
just
are
joined,
wrong.
I forgot to hit record when I first started, so the recording started.
Classic.
So the
Sounds
death
like
of
you have to do
Dragomir is no
voiceover.
longer.
Oh, yeah, you need to do like a 10-minute recap voiceover in your Patrick Warburton voice, though.
Based
Of what?
on just based on the 2 lines that Caitlin
Yeah.
sent me. It's like, what
Exactly. I want to. This is an improv show I want to see.
happened?
Do a recap in your voice, with like different pictures of our faces in like weird frozen hats.
Patrick Warburton Andrew Lang as Patrick Warburton as Cameron,
as Hazel, as Jalen, as Mellows, as Goldson, as Dev, featuring Argos.
Take our pictures and make us talk with like the jaw just moving down.
So you guys make your way over to the camp. I do need somebody to roll a D something for me if I can remember what fucking notebook that's in now.
I do not have a die called D something.
D 10, 12.
I can do it.
I rolled a broccoli on a D something. The dice of many things.
D12. These nuts.
I believe that's 2 D-good.
Who's rolled the D12?
Me?
Sure.
Question
Go ahead. 7. Okay. As you guys are making your way up there, you get to the kind of the base of the tail, or not the tail, the like spine, the spine mountains at the tail. And you see there is a cave entrance, and there are a few bloodied bodies kind of sitting right inside of the cave entrance.
Hold up.
Bloodied bodies or bloodied bodies?
Bloodied, the bloodied pirates, and the bodies are also bloody.
Okay, wait.
So
back
several
up.
bloodied
I'm
bodies.
More confused.
Yes, several bloodied. I don't know words.
No. Wait, I'm really confused. They're the bloodied.
Yeah, the
Their
bloodied
bodies
pirates.
are on the floor, bloodied.
Yes, dead.
Okay,
They're dead.
Are they all bloodied bodies?
They're all bloodied pirates, and they all are missing blood. There's blood spilling out of all of them.
Okay, you can't say they're missing blood. And
I'll say one of them is not bloodied. One of them is petrified.
Oh.
And there's another one that is just ash. Like you see a pile of ash.
I'm into it.
And you do see this. You see, it looks like you can see this faint kind of glowing writing coming from like inside the cave. It's like probably a good like 20 feet in. It's kind of like this like a 10-foot tall kind of like piece of stone that has like writing etched in it. That's glowing. It kind of goes from like blue to purple to red.
Are we able to discern what language the writing is?
I don't know. Does anybody? What language did you guys speak?
Common, Primordial, and Druidic.
It's neither of those.
That's 3 languages.
Speak Common, Infernal, and Elvish.
It's neither of those.
Servant speak and Orcish.
Celestial, Dwarvish.
Nope.
Come on, nobody's got Draconic.
Celestial, Dwarvish, Elvish, or.
Goldson, aren't you fluid in over 40,000 languages, including moisture evaporator?
Let's not go with the stereotypes here.
Close is like, yeah, why are we stereotyping people?
First Coulson, now Goldson.
What are we reading?
There's writing inside the cave. Are you capable of figuring that out?
Yes, I shall use comprehend languages.
Okay. You pick up that this is deep speech. And this.
Okay, here's the art.
Round. You recognize that, what it says is a very polite please leave, sort of thing. It says in deep speech, I suggest you leave my home before I have to kill you. Thank you very much.
Awesome. You guys, we should peace out.
What is a deep speech?
It's like this.
Wow. Hazel gets disintegrated again.
That's what Patrick Warburton is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suggest you leave my home before I have to kill you. Thank you very much.
Any deep speech is just Patrick Warburton.
Yes. We're going to rename it from deep speech to Patrick Warburton is the name of the language. So do you guys go in or no?
What are we looking for again?
No, we don't.
You were walking by this area and noticed these dead bodies and then noticed this glowing runic sign.
Wait, where this is not Dragomir's camp?
No, this was you were walking by and this is what you spotted on the way up.
Oh, yeah, no, fuck that.
I was like, this is pretty clear signage here. We're good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it isn't a language that most people don't speak, so.
You know, we are on somebody else's land. We can't expect them to speak common.
That's fair.
Hey, amen.
So yeah, if it's saying politely, please stay out of my home, then let's stay the fuck out of that home.
Mm-hmm.
We have enough trouble.
I feel like
Smart.
we say that nicely. I say that we say that nicely with our house. Like, don't fuck with our house, don't fuck with us, and we will incinerate you.
Pretty easy rules.
Sure, but it's also really easy to fuck with you guys.
Shh, that's just you, Matt.
You guys,
That's a you problem.
take the warning and don't go in and make your way to the camp. It does take a little while going through these dense woods. The moving is slow. And it probably takes you about an hour and a half to make your way up the hill, up the end of the tail, the last mile or so.
While we're walking, Argos, are you tapped today?
Not entirely, but
Yeah. Oh, actually, no, we haven't.
Argo spent most of it swimming.
I realized we did not use the sending stones with Des today because we would have just left straight from her camp.
Yeah.
Okay, then while we're walking over there, I'm gonna message Des and go, Dragomir's dead. Dreadnought left. How's everything going? Do you know anything?
You get a response back. Can't talk right now. I have some bigger issues at the moment.
Guys?
Does she not remember the code?
She doesn't have the code.
That was Sybil.
Yeah, Sybil's got a code.
We're fine now. Thank you now. How are you?
Des says she's got problems and she can't talk. Did I get it? Did she sit? Was that all I got from her?
Yeah.
Yep. She's in trouble.
Do we see Dessa's ship well from the coastline?
Make a perception check. These woods are dense. It's hard to see through this clearing.
Oh shit.
Did we get a long rest between when Ben's crew was attacking us and
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. 28.
28. You can sort of make out Sybil's ship at the camp a little bit.
Like at her base?
Yeah, her base.
That's odd. Because wasn't it supposed to be out running interference for us? Right.
That was the plan.
Sybil?
Yeah, she's lugging the body.
I know we need to get to your camp, but I think something's happening at Dessa's camp.
Okay. Do you guys need to go?
Quite possibly.
Fine. I mean, like you said, we're done here.
I mean, she didn't ask for help. I feel like Desk would ask for help.
Not if she was surrounded by people trying to kill her. Like, what if the camp got taken?
I don't think people can kill Des. Isn't she like...
I mean, she's a badass. But her ship should be out at sea running interference for us, and it is not.
Also got a vested interest in her winning these games.
It's true.
I think we're wasting time just talking about it. I think we should go.
I don't know if... Sybil, all I'm saying is you don't know what's up at that camp, and I don't know if you should go on your own.
I'm not stopping you guys, but I'm also not stopping just for Des to win. I have faith in her.
Just winning and being alive is...
Where he's walking.
Des winning is in all of our interests.
Look, right now I am having a hard time seeing past this next step. And that is finding out what the fuck is going on at my camp. Or the bloodied camp.
Alright, you do what you gotta do. I think... Should we go check out Des, you guys?
I'm in for it. As much as I care about you, Sybil, we have to go.
I finished healing myself, so I'm all good to go.
Let's do it.
Alright. Shit, why did I not do that?
Is Gold Sun driving?
Gold Sun driving stick? Is that what you're saying?
I'm assuming we got a short rest.
I don't know about that.
No.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, no, this is not great.
Yeah.
That's why Goldsun's stabbing himself.
Hit me a couple times, Gold Sun.
Hit me with your best shot.
Stab.
Yeah, I'll take 2 hits.
Wow.
Right, 2 hits? Alright.
What does 3 get me?
What do you get? Wow.
Matt, is it like a straight shot to Des's island from where we are? Kind of.
Yeah, you could just go straight.
Do we need to walk on water to get over there?
Yeah, you would have to. You would have to jump down. Probably it's like probably about a 60-foot drop from here.
Oh, we're on the tail.
Yeah, you are on the tail. You're about like halfway up it.
I mean, I know we said we're not supposed to, but are we just all gonna walk over there, or are we gonna do something else that I'm not going to say out loud?
Well, if you're not going to say it out loud, it's kind of hard to know what you're
Can we not
thinking.
Yeah, how long of a walk is it versus just teleporting?
It's a little over, probably about 1.5 miles from where you are.
The problem is we don't know what we're teleporting into. So we could teleport into the middle of a cluster.
Oh,
Can we taxi?
We could taxi, but we know how that's...
You're really low right now on spells, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I haven't used any wild shapes, so I can do that.
Wild shape and we could teleport back, but I say we move fast.
I mean, teleport will get us fast, but we will just be in the middle of whatever's happening, most likely, depending on where Dev lands us. Which, maybe that's good. Element of surprise.
Wait, did you say we can see where we're going to?
You can see the ship a little bit. It's like, you can see kind of like the back end of it.
Can we see any people on the ship?
What was your perception? It was like 20-something?
27.
Jesus.
No, 28. I rolled a nat 17, I have a plus 11.
Okay.
Oh, I could be invisible and I could walk you guys over there.
No, you wouldn't see anybody on there.
If I can see it, that can get us close. If I can see like a spot to teleport, that would be closer. And we have to cross
we can see the back of Jess's ship. They can at least get us to the island. Assuming nothing's gone wrong on the ship itself.
I think that's going to be the fastest way.
So we ready?
Going on the ship from where? Or from what?
My very, very keen sense of vision cannot really make out anything.
Callista will say, we won't be able to teleport into it.
Into what?
Where Dessa's camp.
Right, but we can make it to the ship.
I say we go near it.
The ship it's within the bubble.
Oh, you and your dome. Sorry, that didn't mean to sound accusatory. Is the ship under the dome?
It is, yes.
Can we walk into, like, the dome only keeps magic out?
Yes.
Can, Dev see a spot that isn't covered by the dome?
Is there, like, a tree line or something?
I mean, yeah, you could see the island. You could see the tree line.
I say we
so can we
teleport
just
to the
get
shore and then, work our way through the trees.
Yeah. Callista will kind of point out where, like, the dome ends. On the leg where, like, I guess kind of the knee joint, that's where, like, it is kind of the cutoff of it. So she points to, like, the south end of the leg where it kind of curves back around. She's like, that'd be your best bet, and that's just pointing, like, kind of straight ahead out through the trees. Does that make sense?
Sorry, yeah, the inside of the leg, you said?
Yeah.
Cool. Let's do it. We ready for problems?
Everybody gather around. Did Dev use any spell slots or anything?
No, we didn't even make it to your turn.
Cool.
Did you not use the spell slot? Yeah, you had a turn before you.
I did have a turn before last session.
You mean this? Yeah. Cool. You guys teleport there. You immediately are kind of affronted by sounds of conflict going on north of you.
Cool. Let's head towards the conflict.
Okay.
Yeah, should we move slowly, stealthily?
We can. I do not have Pass Without a Trace today because being sneaky was not in my anticipated things.
Follow that.
Let's just go.
Run for it.
You guys just start booking it, heading northward. Sorry, I'm trying to find Sybil's Callista's sheet again. Boom. And as you guys start going, you feel this kind of slight resistance for a brief second as you can kind of piece together you've passed into the bubble. And the noise is louder in here as you hear cannon fire and you hear shouting. And then all of a sudden, from like the other side of the trees, as you guys are starting to make your way through this kind of small forest, you see kind of like coming up from the top, you see like a mushroom cloud. And then kind of like pull, like a force pull downwards. And then it gets quiet.
Was that where her camp was?
Yeah.
Fuck. And there's no conflict anymore?
A few moments go by and you don't hear anything.
Jalen starts booking it towards the camp.
Okay.
I'll follow Jalen.
You start booking it.
Likewise.
I am like far behind. I'm just keeping them in my sight. I was like, I am not ready to throw down.
He already killed one boss today. You just want to kill the second one.
I am like empty.
Need you guys all to make wisdom saves, right? Let's see.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, no, not all you guys.
I do not believe I am very wise.
I need Jalen, Argos. Who would be in the front? Who'd be running? Who'd be going ahead? Jalen,
I'm
I'd be
following.
next to
Gold
Jalen.
Sun, Hazel.
Yeah, I wouldn't be that far behind.
Cool. And Dev, I need you guys to make wisdom saves.
Right.
All of them?
Yes.
18.
Sorry,
18.
are we counting me or?
No, Argos, you're good. Argos and Melis don't need to make them. 18 is a fail.
Then 17's no better.
Nope.
What about 12?
Nope.
Turns out if you get above.
19?
19, nope. The
Wow.
DC is 24.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
As you guys break through the tree line and immediately feel yourselves held in place, as you see like hand reached out, you see like sweating and like kind of bloodied and battered. You see Des kind of looking at you. Like it takes her a moment to realize it's you guys before she drops it. And you see the camp is all tattered and like destroyed, littered with many bodies, most of which look to be those of the Reef Wardens and the Thornblades.
Ah, fuck. Dragomir knew.
But some of them also don't match any pirates that you know, like any of the crew. Like they don't have any like similar like appearance to them. They look a little more heavily armored, a little more like soldiers.
Oh no. Can I...
And you
Is
see
there
some
any
of her crew is down too, as the rest of her crew goes and starts, attending to their fallen and trying to see if they can resolve that and stuff. Sorry, I just needed a couple moments before I was gonna call you back.
Yeah, I get that. What happened?
We were attacked a little while ago.
By
Yeah.
everybody at once?
It seems
Everybody
like the Thornblades and the Reef Wardens have thought maybe their best bet was to come at me together. I think.
Who's left?
Who's left? I mean, they're able to. Des is able to revive her whole crew. Like they're fine. They're just they went down in battle, but none of her crew is dead. In that.
Can I go inspect one of the non-pirate things? Do they have any kind of insignia or anything?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I'm not going to like this answer.
I'll help her by just kind of...
Dev doesn't need to make an investigation check.
Oh, no.
You recognize the fallen non-pirate looking people. They look like the Baron's men.
Well, this just got interesting.
Full circle. With imagination. Wow. Who saw this one coming? Not me.
Is that sarcasm?
I'm having
Is Hazel having a heart attack because of this reveal?
What is under my chair?
I don't know.
I keep breaking a pencil. Hold on.
These are lots of different things that don't. I don't understand why they're in the same sentence.
Des, do you know who the Baron is? The Bloody Baron.
I've heard of him.
These are his men. His soldiers.
Did they come with the Reef Wardens and the Thornblades?
They did. He needs better soldiers then, I guess.
The fact that he's taken an interest in this is not great.
He's been amassing enslaving.
Right, but he's already amassing an army above Novi'luma.
Why would he come after me? I don't know him personally. What does he want from me?
You're maybe threatening control of the oceans?
I am a single ship. I don't know.
Right, but if you win the pirate games, you effectively rule all the ships, don't you?
Yes and no. Dragomir never had control over all of our ships. He just set the laws. He couldn't raise us to do whatever he wanted.
But could he strongly suggest that you, I don't know, go attack Novi'luma?
In theory, yes, but I don't think anybody would follow that order because that would be suicide. Going to attack any city on any of the mainlands would just bring the wrath of an army on you.
Unless
but what if you knew there wasn't
an army behind you? If he wanted to swell the ranks by adding the pirates to them, he could have been trying to take you out, influence the pirate king queen.
So is Dragomir on his side? Is this something we have to deal with?
Well, Dragomir's dead.
Well, that's good.
His ship, however, is gone.
Oh. I need a drink really quick.
I get that.
She goes over to like their ruined kind of like dining area that's been blown up, and she finds like a bottle in the sand that didn't get destroyed and cracks it open. So there's somebody else in charge here.
I mean, Sybil was confused Sybil was confused about a lot of things. It wasn't the bloodied playbook.
Where is Sybil?
Investigating the camp where the bloodied were. We tried to have her wait until we figured out what was going here, but she was a little strong-willed about it.
I can understand where she comes from on that. You guys seem to know this Baron. It seems like, well, is this in his playbook?
I mean, getting a ship the size of the Dreadnought onto his, if it seemed like Dragomir was being taken out,
then
withdrawing the troops, strategic retreat, that
we need to tell the speakers then.
If you want to initiate that, they might not be the greatest fans of us at the moment. But, yeah.
Give me 1 second. And she, kind of half turns and...
Can you do sending inside this dome?
I can, yes.
Okay. I don't know, magic's fancy.
Did you not see...
Oh, the dome's gone?
No, the dome's still there, but you didn't see my... Never mind.
I did. I just didn't know if sending could go through.
No. This thing is made to not hinder my abilities.
Gotcha.
Because that'd be detrimental and not helpful to me. Kevlek, dear, there's been some problems with the games. Can we talk? A few moments go by. I'm not getting a response from him.
Oh. Well, we're out of teleports. Well, Deb is. I don't know about Callista, but...
I teleport your asses to the place. I can teleport again.
I wander into camp, pick up a chair that was knocked over, and sit down.
Make a dexterity save.
I think I've got one. I think I've got one more teleport.
You had, I don't know, you used 3.
No, you had, you had to teleport to the thing.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No.
To the barge. Yeah.
You sit into the chair and, get comfy for a second, and it just collapses into the sand.
I'll whatever Des is drinking, I'll pour Melos a drink of it and set it in front of him. Offer my hand to pick him back up.
You're a good friend, Dev.
Let me try the other speakers. And she does the same thing to both of the others. No responses from Astrid or whatever the other dude's name was.
Can we, from wherever we are, see where the barge is supposed to be?
No, not. There's too much
Yeah.
woods and hills. You could probably from if you went to the other end of the lake, you could. Yeah.
I mean, I hate to keep ping-ponging all over this damn island, but there seems to be a coordinated attack today. Between the Thornblades and the Reef Wardens attacking Des, the Bloodied pulling out. Now the speakers aren't answering?
Definitely coordinated.
Fuck, the barge. The show.
What happened to all the treasure? Is it still there?
Kevlak has the shell.
Kevlak took the shell, but there was the rest of it was still there.
Where was Kevlak going? Did he say?
Away?
He just walked into another room.
We need to get to the barge. If the Baron has the shell, I'd...
What's the fastest way?
I mean, if
I can teleport you guys.
Yes.
Are we not doing that?
we can do that. Jess, are you coming?
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I'll go. I could just teleport too.
Meet you there?
Okay, and she just does something really quick, and you guys all teleport there. I guess we got here at the same time.
I'm gonna
Look at
go
that.
down. Is there anybody here? Does anything look different from when we left the bloody ruins everywhere?
It looks the same from about 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Are you gonna take the shortcut of the hole in the floor?
Kevlak?
I follow Hazel. Take the
Cool.
Kevlak, we're just checking in on things.
You guys take the shortcut. The treasure's all still there, minus the shell. You hear Jalen shouting from as she's walking down the stairs. No
I'll
response.
Also start shouting from below deck.
Okay.
Kevlak?
You guys don't get any responses.
I'm inspecting the ship, looking for people.
Okay. Where do you guys go? What room are you going into?
Hey, look, a map.
There's a map.
Can I also keep an eye out for any traps or anything that's gonna try and eat me?
Sure. Make a just blanket perception check for this.
I think I'm just gonna go clockwise, checking out all the rooms.
That's a nat 20.
Nat
So-
20, all right.
29 if
30.
Argos isn't next to me. 31 if he is.
Yes. Regardless, really high.
I'm gonna start by going the direction I saw Kevlak heading when he took the conch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, ditto. I follow
You
Jalen.
guys start going that way, keeping an eye up. You open the door. This seems to be an antechamber to the other two doorways, it looks like, or the three doorways that you have. There's a little seating area, kind of like a love seat and a coffee table and a cushion chair. Also, underneath the stairs, that's where the restroom is. So I guess there would be a door where the stairway goes. The other two doors are also closed, but you don't see anything here.
Just grid pattern going through, looking.
So you're opening the door north or the door west?
I guess north first, K5.
Okay,
I'm down there as well.
cool.
In case I need to be mentioned.
You open the door to K5. First thing you see is blood on the floor. And it leads to Astrid's body.
I'm gonna go to
This
the
looks
next one.
a room. It looks like this is probably her chambers. You open the other door. You see Kevlak's body,
It wasn't.
as well as the other person. Whose name
I'm
I can't remember.
assuming I see no sign of the shell.
Hmm.
How old do these bodies look?
Little over a couple hours, maybe just before you got there.
It wasn't Kevlak.
Who wasn't Kevlak?
The person who took the shell, it wasn't Kevlak.
Weren't there 3 thunder speakers?
We found all the bodies, Matt?
Yeah, you found all 3 bodies. Astrid in the north room, Kevlak, and whatever the fuck his name is. It was something.
Schmidt?
I don't remember. But you did see all 3. It seems like Kevlak and the dude share the west room. Like it's a bigger chamber. And they share that one.
I thought I should have gone with my gut. I thought it was weird he stabbed Melos, but I just figured that was because we weren't supposed to be down here.
And Melos was the size of that gnome, so.
Hmm.
They've got the shell. I had it. It was right there. And I let them walk off with it.
I'm gonna leave the group and go back up the stairs, back up above decks.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep searching downstairs just to see if there's any other clues, things, messages, audio logs.
Yeah, I'll help Jalen.
Okay. You guys keep searching. I'll let the 30 carry over for that. I mean, it's pretty. The antechamber, like the kind of lounging area, was simple but nice. Same with the kind of like the war room you were initially in. Like it's looks well made, but it's not extravagant. Neither is any of their rooms. And like the kitchen, you go there, it's also pretty basic and simple. It seems like nothing else was. You don't see anything, any messages or any traps or anything left behind for you. Just maybe food that will go bad in the next few days.
So we found. So all the guards are dead. You're saying?
I mean, there were no guards. It was just the 3 speakers.
That's why Dragomir was able to get in. I think we interrupted. The cage was open. Our battle came downstairs. We fought. We killed Dragomir. He took out you. And then walked off with the shell.
Well, there's plenty of other treasure. Is there anything worthwhile?
Oh, I mean, you were looking at the treasure? Sure, yeah. There's a lot of treasure there. Sorry.
I mean, if no one's claiming it and all the games are over.
Well, Des is still wanting to get the treasure, right? Like she has a right to this.
Okay, where is Des in all of this?
She's looking around too. She would probably be mostly in the treasure room.
Matt, just for funsies,
Sure.
Jalen would ping locate object to see within 1,000 feet if there was any sign of the shell.
Nope.
Okay.
But Dev, you went upstairs, you said, during all this?
Yeah. I'm going to go barf over the edge.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Go barf over the edge. Des is in the treasure room also. I don't think the games are still on.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means for the crown.
Well, it seems like you pretty much took out the competition. You really think the Tempest Riders are going to put up a fuss?
Are they still alive?
Well, Ben's not.
Yeah. I'm going to walk out of the room.
I mean, the rest of the crew's around somewhere.
Well, the gnome's at the bottom of the ocean now. It's a statue.
Semantics. They're around somewhere.
I guess it's
technically true.
That's true. Is he dead or like he's not dead and like he doesn't have to worry about? That's easy.
Technically,
He's
technically
frozen
you can,
forever.
Yeah,
technically you can take it off because that's what happened to
you can take
Argos
it
and
off.
Jalen.
Yeah, that's what you can do with greater restoration.
Mm-hmm.
So like 1,000 years from now, someone
Within
can find him.
24 hours. Yeah.
No, just remove it. Is it 24 hours? Is that what it is?
Campaign 3. He
Thought it was like
Yeah, no, that was made for that too.
And he gets crushed by the
He's
water
Captain
pressure.
America.
Yeah, he just gets crushed by the water pressure immediately.
Oh.
he's Fry from Futurama.
Yeah. No, it doesn't look like it matters
I think
how
it's
long.
whenever.
Yeah. Well, that'll be fun
Some
to
poor
keep.
dolphin waits for him for 1,000 summers.
Oh. But in the treasure room. Well, I suppose we go half season.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Good. I'm glad we didn't have to try to bargain that.
We got bigger fish to fry.
And I think just
Is
by
there
looking at
anything-
it, I might have a little more juice in me than you guys do.
Oh yeah.
She's the juicy zone.
There is a lot of good stuff. So I guess she would take half the gold. So, oh my gosh, now I gotta do math. You make me do math.
I mean, you could just give us all the gold and save yourself the math.
Do you not want any of the? You want the gold instead
Oh
of the
no, we
item?
want the items too. I'm just saying, just give
I
us
want the
everything.
items.
You don't have to.
I
So you
got
get
gold.
76,157 gold. $2,284 platinum.
Whoa, say that one more time. 2,000.
284.
2020.
Guys, we can buy another island.
I hope that's not 10.
I'm starting my own country. Thank you very much.
And 9,477 silver.
Called Melos Land. There's a great big statue of Melos.
The worst part of Disney World.
Now there's blackjack and hookers. It's the best part.
Best part.
Forget the park.
You also find, like, for the sake of brevity, Des is going to do identify on everything while this is going on.
Cool.
Armor of Invulnerability,
Okay.
which gives you resistance to non-magical damage while you wear this armor. Additionally, you can use an action to make yourself immune to non-magical damage for 10 minutes. Can be used once per day. A deck of many things.
No.
Gimme,
Uh,
gimme.
No. I'm
A,
going to throw that into the ocean.
a ring of 3 wishes.
Shit.
There you go. Who needs a fucking conch shell?
Well,
I
it's
do. I
your
need my-
dad.
This is at least 3 times as good.
3 times as good as your dad.
Wow.
I mean, though, for as much as he's been in my life, that's probably accurate.
A
Does the Ring of Three
scroll.
Wishes still have 3 wishes in it, as far as we can tell?
That you do not know.
Ah.
There's
But-
a ring of maybe 3 wishes.
The ring becomes non-magical when you use the last charge and still radiates magic.
Okay.
There's that. A spell scroll of power word kill.
Shit.
What is that?
It is a 9th level spell.
It's the 9th level spell.
I don't think it's one of the best. I mean, it's like a solid one, I guess.
It's a 9th level spell.
It's the A 9th level spell. 2 potions of supreme healing.
Ooh.
A potion of invisibility. One level 8 spell scroll of clone.
Whoa.
One level 7 spell scroll of finger of death.
Dude,
hide armor of cold resistance. Dragon Slayer Greatsword. There is a jug of molten bronze that Death says this is a half plate molten bronze skin. It is armor that just melts into your skin and covers you in bronze, essentially.
What the fuck are we going to be fighting if we get this shit?
I know.
Well,
the better the toys, the worse the boss at the end.
Now that the Baron's back.
Yeah.
Oil of etherealness. It's a potion. Or a consumable, I guess.
It's just body butter. You just put it all over with grease stuff.
4 potions of superior healing.
I'm afraid.
Well, I think we only get half of this stuff, so...
Yeah, you only get half of it. A ring of force resistance. Gauntlets of ogre power. A wand of secrets.
You dare compare me to that kid.
A holy symbol. That is for
me.
No, Anastasia. A great sword.
Not magical?
No. A lance.
It's just great.
Yeah.
This is a great sword. Nothing special about it, but the craftsmanship.
Yeah.
Fine. Very fine.
It just says great sword on the handle. Great sword.
A shovel.
Great. No.
The shovel is it's a golden shovel.
That's not practical. That's gonna bend.
A staff of adornment.
It will be heavy though.
Yeah. Smoldering leather armor. Studded leather armor.
Tad different.
Yeah. And
So
staff
studded
of
leather
bird calls.
armor. Wait, studded leather armor.
Smoldering. Yeah, smoldering studded leather armor. And a staff of bird calls.
Oh my god, I need it.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh. Alright, sorry, I'm just seeing this question now. Give me 1 second. No, this might...
Oh, Melos, are you gonna screw everything up?
Thanks for being the Guardian's account.
I'm going to make everything better. Thank you very much. I read the spell. I don't think it's your call.
I'm not going to type it. No, you're right. It does not, unfortunately, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That's kind of a bummer. That would have been really cool, but... Look, there's got to be a way, you know?
I'm mildly concerned for what we just avoided.
I mean, it might happen anyway. It's just I won't get a shortcut.
Well, I'm gonna take my half, and you guys take your half, and...
So you get first pick?
Sure, yeah, let's go with that. I get first pick?
Yeah.
You said it.
What are we picking teams in dodgeball?
Well, then I want Argos on my team.
It's pretty fair.
Whatever.
I do have good dexterity saves.
Jalen's gonna head upstairs.
Head upstairs. Okay. She's gonna take the armor of invulnerability.
Don't take the kill scroll. I want that.
Yeah, she'll leave that. She can already do that.
Did I just say that out loud?
She
Just so disturbing.
She doesn't need any of the power scroll, any of the scrolls. How many items? Crap. How many items did I give you? I don't want to scroll through all these.
There are 23, not including the multiples of potions. So like each potion level was 1 item.
So outside of the armor vulnerability, that leaves 22. Which ones do you guys want?
What is that molten thing?
11 of them, I guess. It is This magical armor appears as a jug of molten bronze. When you tune to it, the bronze adheres and contours to your skin. The armor can be worn under normal clothes, but doesn't impede bodily functions. Once you put it on, it can't be removed unless you choose to. While wearing the armor, you have resistance to fire damage. The armor also doesn't impose disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks. And it's an armor rating of 15.
Yeah. I mean, it gives you what? Fire protection?
Fire resistance.
Fire resistance and doesn't impose dexterity.
I already have that.
Disadvantage.
So it's not as good as my plate, and I already have fire resistance.
Jalen left. You guys decide what you want.
What 11 items you guys want?
Is the list copied into Google?
No, I handwrote it. I mean, if Matt's got it.
I don't want to read it again. I didn't pick from a full list. I picked from a longer list of things.
I mean, I can read what I wrote down real quick. The abbreviated version.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. It doesn't need to be done now. She takes half the stuff,
Mm-hmm.
including the armor of invulnerability. She will definitely not take the Ring of Wishes or the Deck of Many Things. She doesn't need either of those.
Okay.
I will take the Deck of Many Things.
Nope. That's bad. I mean, you can take it. No. Matt is saying that's not smart.
Oh, well, no, I really, really want it.
Would I know what that is?
I mean, she would have given like a brief description. Des would have given a brief description of most of the items for those not arcanely attuned to the world.
The world. Can I attune to Astheos?
Sure,
By
you
your
try.
powers combined, I am Captain Eslios.
Captain Eslios, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0.
That's good. What else do you guys do?
As Hazel takes the Deck of Many Things, I want to grab her hand and say, if we do this, we're going to all do it together.
Oh.
Okay.
And whatever stuff we end up with, I'll just put in my bag of holding.
Cool.
I mean, do you want the Deck of Many Things, or should I hold on to it?
I don't. It seems very dangerous.
I mean, low key, I kind of already forgot what she said about the deck, and I vaguely have a clue of what it does. So, yeah, sure. I mean, you guys can hold on to it if that makes you feel better.
Like, I'll hold on to it. It's going to be really fun someday.
Nope.
Wow. It just walks away.
I'll put the Deck of Many Things in my not corporeal, non-extra dimensional pouch, and then everything else will go in the bag of holding.
Cool.
Ardos,
yes.
I'm really sorry about your diamonds.
They're an Ardos' best friend.
I mean,
there's more diamonds out there. I mean, you only had the one, Ben.
Sorry, it's still a little bit fresh.
I'll give her sort of like an awkward Dr. Cox side hug.
Callista comes back over to you, Hazel, with like a jar full of stuff. I tried to scoop up as much of him as possible.
You.
Just
I'll hug it.
Don't mix it with your tea leaves. Like, don't mistake it. I don't know. And she just walks upstairs.
I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
What's everybody doing? Jalen, you walked up the stairs, you said earlier.
Yeah, I just go to the edge of the barge and kind of sit with my feet dangling.
Mm-hmm.
Just sitting.
Callista will come and sit next to you as well.
I'm such an idiot.
I mean, it wasn't just... It's not all on you.
I didn't even... He stabbed Melos.
I mean, is that a good gauge to...
I don't know.
Sort of by his character?
I was just so relieved that Dragomir didn't have the shell, and I trust Kevlak, and I thought it was weird that he stabbed Melos, but thought it was just a...
She starts gently, like, rubbing, like, your back a little bit.
We were gonna have a cure for Dev. My dad was gonna be free again. All the reasons we came here just gone.
Yeah, kind of. But we're all here, and I mean, I think this might have brought some of us, slightly closer together. Might be weird, but I hate Melos less. And I feel like you might a little bit too, begrudgingly.
Yeah. I just honestly don't know what's worse, Dragomir having it or the Baron having the shell.
Probably the Baron for sure. But is it not his biggest mistake leaving us alive?
The last time we tried to attack him, he didn't even look at us.
Sure, but I don't know. I like to believe one day we'll be strong enough or have enough allies or whatnot.
Sure. What choice do we have? It's just us against the Baron, the Lion's Pride, gods that have been forgotten to time, pirates, and everything else coming for Novi'luma.
It's rough, buddy.
Just gonna kind of lean and put my head on her shoulder.
But what else? What's the other option? Just sit down and die?
No. Would have just nice to have been gotten a win for once. We've had a lot of losses.
We have. But we still have an island that happens to be an undead dragon.
Well, I guess.
And Goldson has his brother here. We can't just leave this place without him getting to meet his family again.
You're right. You're right.
And Des knows who you are on a closer capacity now.
Yeah, but I'm not nearly as cool as her.
No, you never will be, honey. That's impossible.
Yeah, no. I've accepted that into my soul.
And none of us are dead.
That's a rare outcome these days.
It is. And I mean, hey, you still have your deal with Anna. And,
yes, that's great.
but the Baron does have a dreadnought and a dragon or a hydra, whatever it is, and now a conch shell. But we have other items. We have that ring that has a wish.
Yeah, wishes are tricky.
We
though.
have contact.
Contact with who?
Sable.
Nope. Actually, do we?
Nobody
Hang on. I don't know if she has one of her shells. Hang on. No, Callista has a shell, Des has a shell, and Dev's mom has a shell. Not a shell. But you can see what's on my mind. Stones. We did not give Sybil a stone.
French fries.
Des is around.
Yeah.
Long shot, Des. But would you happen to have some sort of item from the Dreadnought?
No.
Okay. Never mind then.
It would be nice if I did, but there would be no way for me to get close to that without Dragomir trying to rip my head off.
Does Dragomir have on his body any items from the Dreadnought?
I mean, no. Nothing. Yeah, nothing that like belongs to the whole of the Dreadnought. So no.
Okay. I will ask that to Sable and her siblings when we get a chance.
I mean, we could potentially try to catch up with the Dreadnought.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, yeah, why the hell not? We're already here.
I can get my crew ready, I suppose. I won't be able to do my cool thing super or a lot, but I can do it a couple times to move us. Do you guys want to come with me?
I'm upstairs.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I mean, I figured this was. She had grabbed all of her stuff. Were you guys still downstairs? Were you still downstairs, Mellis?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she'll just ask you.
You know how much time it will take to catch up? I'm pretty.
I mean, it's probably going to take us an hour or so to prepare and get ready. Not sure which. We know what direction they headed, but that's about it. It is a long shot, but it's a possibility if this is what needs to be done, I suppose. My other thought was I was just gonna head south and claim my title and prepare myself for them to come to me, I suppose.
Why would they? Well, why did they come after you anyway? What do they care?
Like maybe Jalen said, I could be a threat as the captain or as the king. I'm not incapable of doing some devastating things, but I am one person. I mean, my crew is powerful too. But outside of knowing who this person was, the Baron, never on my radar, and I didn't know I was on his.
Yeah, sounds like
Sort of sounds like you
Is it
guys
concern for-
put me on his radar.
probably not. He doesn't care about us all that much.
Let's be real. The conch being part of the pirate games drew a lot of
Attention.
A lot of attention.
The Baron sees himself as something of a god and being created, it seems. He doesn't really care too much about the Flips.
Well, I guess the reason doesn't really matter in the end. I don't much care for him or his way of saying hello.
Yeah,
And
he's not well liked among the people he has tried to step over.
Des finishes putting the rest of her stuff in her bag of holding and heads upstairs.
Before they get up there, I'd like to come up behind Jalen and Callista after I wipe my mouth off on my sleeve.
Okay.
It's not your fault, Jalen.
Fuck that, it is. He was standing right in front of me.
It's just as much mine as it is yours. I keep almost forgetting about him. Almost forgetting that was my entire life. Up until when I met you.
We've just been so into the pirates. Didn't even occur to me that somebody else was going to be here. We'll find you a cure, Dev. We've got that wish ring if we want it.
How did he know we'd be here? Or did he even know? Was this just a coincidence that...
I mean, let's be real. We told people we were going to be gone.
He's well connected. It wouldn't surprise me to
We
know.
don't tell we can't trust the people we tell things to.
I mean, I told my mom. I told Radmir. I don't know if we told anybody at the party that night, but...
I told nobody.
So either he's keeping an eye on this, or this was all a big coincidence.
Doesn't need to be a coincidence. Pirate games are going on. Large hoard of treasure up for grabs. Tempting bait for any wannabe god.
Well, and especially if anybody knew that there was a conch shell in there. I mean, we've encountered people who have been after shells before.
I think Melis is right.
Ben put the shell in there?
Mm-hmm.
So who knew Ben had the shell?
Ben's crew.
From my brief knowledge of him, it didn't seem like he's one to keep things under wraps. Seems like he'd flaunt things around.
So what are we doing about this? Are we going to Sybil? Are we going home? What's happening?
We can still play the games, I guess. Take a vacation.
I mean,
we can play capture the flag amongst each other. Non-murdering kind, I suppose.
Callista's right. Goldson's brother's here.
Another one? No, wait. The Silver Flash, or whatever the hell his name is.
Blue Lightning.
The Green Lantern.
Blue Lightning.
Was it green, or was it like pink rainbow or something? I feel like it was like pink rainbow.
Was it Rainbow Dash?
Yes, I believe that was
it. Your mic's really soft, Dennis.
It is a little soft.
Silver Flash.
Yeah.
And did I hear somebody say we were going after the barge?
I had mentioned it. I asked if Mellows, just sort of casually, semi-serious, if that was something you guys would want to try. The longer we wait, though, the harder it becomes, but...
Let's give it a shot.
It is a possibility if that's important. I don't know what your plan is to do if you catch the barge.
That would be my question.
Boom. I think boom.
Oh. We still have that.
Mm-hmm.
We should try to get
still have a boom.
I mean, it's possible the shell's there, or it's possible whoever it was, if it was the Baron or somebody else, is just teleported off the island completely.
What did that witch do after she took the dragon? She just bamf? I think she just bamfed.
I believe she Dimension Door.
Dimension Doored, I think, yeah.
Yeah, so it's well within their wheelhouse.
That's who I'm wondering if...
How close did the Dreadnought get to the barge?
Oh, it was like a good... It was like on the horizon.
Okay.
It was far away.
Well, we need to make a decision. Are we going after the barge and trying to blow it up, or are we going after it in the hopes of maybe seeing if the conch shell's still there?
I mean,
let's check to see if that wishing ring works first, and then we can decide if we need to blow up the barge.
What are we...
Are we on the barge?
What are we...
You're on the barge. The Dreadnought is what you...
The Dreadnought, yeah.
You're talking about.
All right.
You're on the barge.
What would we wish for?
More
good health
wishes?
for Dev and his mother. Whatever we're going to use the conch for.
I'm all for that, but... And we can still do that, but...
Can we wish for the conch shell?
I mean... I don't... The wording would need to be careful, but that did cross my mind. But Deb should get healed. I'm just worried what the Baron will do with a genie and his power.
You should find your father. And I think we agree the ultimate goal is to keep the Baron away from a genie.
So, if we did this, we wish that the conch shell of Kelfer,
with Kelfer occupying it,
with Kelfer in it,
Are you guys thinking about doing this?
potentially.
I can give you guys like a few minutes to word it without me being here, so I can't twist it around until last moment. Do you want? Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Bamf.
right.
We'll message you.
Stop out. How do I leave? Just hang on.
There's got to be like a
Okay, are we doing this? Do we still want to go after?
I mean,
Okay,
my gut reaction is to go after it, but
yeah,
we've got
saying,
like one wish
we
minimum.
went through this much trouble to like go after the conch. Like, I'm not going to stop now. It's a bit ridiculous.
Agreed.
So we got to keep going.
Okay. So if we use the wish to try and get this, we wish, I don't know where to write this down, but we want the conch shell of Kelfer and Kelfer, because what if Kelfer's out of the shell and we ask for it with him in it? Does that just negate the wish? Like,
I thought
can we?
genies were connected to their shell. Like,
I mean, that's what I'm worried about, though. If we get Kelper back without the shell, that's equally problematic.
But if we get the shell back without Kelfer, he eventually has to come to it.
Yes? What do I know about genies? Hang on.
I mean, it could separate him from his shell.
Yeah.
is this going to be one of those like legally worded wishes?
I mean, Matt felt the need to disconnect, so
it's like one of those like, we wish for the shell of Kelfer if the semicolon if the shell is unoccupied upon the time of the wish, comma. Once Kelfer returns to the shell, upon return to the shell shall be transferred to us.
Yeah.
post.
I need a word. Let's
in
get a word
this
doc.
and all parallel dimensions
Yeah.
from now into perpetuity.
Under this clause. Under this condition.
We wish for the shell of
Merry
Kelfer.
Christmas.
Are we sure that he doesn't have a collection of his own shells that Matt could
Yeah.
like transport to us?
In the instance that the multiple Kelfers exist, see section A.
I mean, we could specify father of Jalen. That would narrow it to a single
Does he
marriage.
have a last name, or is he like Cher?
I've never been told a last name. I just know him as Kelfer.
Bonteri.
So wait, you took your mom's last name.
Yes,
Okay.
because Kelfer just was never around. My mom didn't change her name, so okay. Okay.
Makes me giggle how you still think he's in that book, fellas.
I know. I know. I was thinking about that too.
He's totally not in that book. He's totally out and about doing his own thing. I'm fully convinced that he might be the Baron.
Okay. We wish for the conch shell of Kelfer, father of Jalen, returned to us along with Kelfer. Does that work?
So
And does return
beginning slower?
Okay. We wish for the conch shell of Kelfer, father of Jalen, return to us along with Kelfer. Now, return to us now, immediately.
Yeah.
Within 30 days of receipt of notification.
Return to us now, along with Kelfer.
The wish spell is just a courier that shows up at the Baron's door.
I'm trying to figure out what the loophole is that we're missing.
Let's see. I was going to throw in and still be able to summon him from the conch. Just in case, like, he gets, like, the wish, like, makes him, like, trapped in the conch show.
Or Kelfer is under our command. Maybe.
I don't want to accidentally... What was the pronunciation, Argos? Gish? Gesh?
Gesh.
Oh, Gesh.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally gesh my dad.
Oh, is that how you pronounce it?
We've discovered that last session, apparently.
Huh.
Yas is Gesh.
Yeah. Gesh.
We've changed the world of D&D. We now know the truth of Gesh. We ask for help from our studio audience.
What about something
Leave it in
about
the comments below.
saying Kelfer has to be alive?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out also how to exclude external parties from coming with the shell.
Solely Kelfer?
Solely Kelfer.
Yeah.
And
I mean, is
no
there-
other entities?
But
Is
Kelfer.
there a worry that the shell is going to come to us and then poof out of our hands?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how.
Kelfer, the whole Kelfer, and nothing but the Kelfer.
Well, but Hazel's got a point. I'm trying to also figure out, like, is there any wording to make sure that, like, it can't be just snatched back from us. Matt can totally see that channel.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Boom.
And
Thank you.
cannot be reclaimed.
Good save.
And cannot be reclaimed by the Baron or any of his subsidiaries.
What's the languages you have it right now?
Alright, right now the mess is: we wish for the conch shell of Kelfer, father of Jalen, along with Kelfer and no other entities, return to us alive and well. Return to us now alive and well. I need to reword that.
What about, like, irrevocably return to us?
Yeah, let me rewrite it. Okay. We wish for the we wish for Kelfer, father of Jalen Delsea. Let's just put that in there. Along with his conch shell, return to us now, alive and well, with no other entities. What was the last part we were trying to figure out?
Let's see. And cannot be reclaimed or retaken or something along those lines by the previous.
Yeah. Would it be too broad strokes to say permanently hidden from the sight of the Baron?
Well, other people could see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baron Alstead, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I think Hazel's point is, like, if she sends what's her name after it.
Oh, yeah. Iscatel Rosalia.
Yeah.
God bless. Jesus. What a name.
I mean, there's a part of me that feels that simpler is better, but it sounds like things went wrong for you guys last time.
No. Not necessarily.
I mean, it kind of worked. Just
Yeah.
not the way we expected it.
Yeah.
I mean, the Baron's gonna come for us either way, whether he's
Yeah,
going
I
for
just
the
don't want to
town.
have the shell and then have it immediately disappear out of my hands the second I get it. That's my immediate concern. I don't know if, like... And again, maybe we're just overthinking it and we just see return Kelfer and the shell to us alive and well right this second. And call it a day.
Matt's no.
Alright, well
Matt's
then...
working just as hard as we are right now.
I hate Wish. I hate Wish. I hate it so much.
Shut up! Shut up, Marcos! Shut up!
Baron Enterprise. Now
I imagine, like, Argos is doing this, like, in the corner while we're all taking this very seriously. He's, like, making references.
Argos
Like
isn't a troll, just me.
My chair is squeaky. That wasn't me. Got it? Good.
I say we go with it. Fuck it. See what happens.
Hang on a second, one thing.
I wonder what's happening while we're
I'm getting an outside opinion.
having all this time. Oh wow, she's really getting an outside opinion.
This is important, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I could ask my new friend.
I've hired business consulting firm Deloitte to come in and analyze.
Okay. Mic's on right now, FYI. Okay. We are trying to word a wish. Okay. So that it will not go wrong, horribly backfire against us, and you being of the legal-minded persuasion more than I am.
Did you have alcohol I'm unaware of?
No!
Oh, legal-minded.
Yes.
And I'm Okay.
As in, we're trying to make sure that we are trying to obtain a shell.
There's a draft.
Yes, there's a draft. The camera's also on. I can turn it off.
That's fine.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi, Rumi.
They all say hi.
You look lovely.
Not the second line is the current version.
Wait, the second line or not the second line?
This was the current version.
Okay.
The fine print.
We are trying to figure out if there are any loopholes with which things are going to go horribly wrong, including the fact that we can't figure out a way to word that it doesn't just like poof out of existence the second we get our hands on it.
Oh man, Matt's gonna be able to see all this when I put it on YouTube.
Oh, because you're recording it?
Yeah.
Well, it'll be after the fact.
What?
Yeah.
Never mind. You're on the internet
He
now.
doesn't watch this,
Oh,
does he?
Okay. Can you just make this bigger so I don't need to be so close?
Yes.
At the bottom.
Oh, thank you.
No, come to the camera and the camera. The camera.
There. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. No, Catherine, I haven't.
Well, it was
seen you
good to
yet.
see you, Catherine.
Hi, Catherine.
Okay.
My name is
Rush from
Cameron. Nice to
Calvert,
meet you.
Father of Phelan Dulcea. That's not how to spell Dulcea, and I think
Shut
you
up.
know that.
I had just did it.
We have Catherine on all the time.
That's up to Catherine.
If you were trying to fuck with us, is there anything you would do to fuck with us?
A condom.
Oh, that's
Well-
what I've gotten to wish.
I think you need to make sure Alive and Well is referring specifically to Jalen, or sorry, not Jalen, Kelfier, because right now someone could try to apply that to the conch shell,
Mm-hmm.
unless you mean both of them need to be alive and well.
Yes, I mean the shell is not a living entity, but alive, both. Return to us now. I don't know how to reword that.
Do you have a word limit?
No,
So this can be like a 2-page affair. I can put in some waivers and some governing law.
we discussed that. Yeah.
No,
Governing
Jalen
law.
discussed that.
But yeah, we were also being like, should we just be simple and just be like, just give us the damn shell back.
Just give us the damn shell.
Yes, that's the technical language.
The party receives 1 puka shell.
Shit, did he come back?
Yeah. Hey, you don't come back yet.
We kicked Matt out of the discussion while we were doing this.
I mean, this is a lot better than
I mean,
the other room at my house.
the
That
only
was
thing that I would
weird.
really be concerned about is that you are not clarifying that Kelfier needs to be unharmed.
Okay. Okay, what if I move the okay? Return
We
to
can
us
make it
now, alive and
second
well,
sentence.
along with his conch shell, but with no other entities.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you need to specify that the conch shell, is this a magical thing that needs to function?
It's his genie lamp, basically. So, yes.
Along with his conch shell. I want to say in a functional state because that.
Yeah.
Um,
Guys, I'm also worried this is just going to trigger Matt's whatever we think is far worse than whatever he thinks of.
I mean, that was foregone.
I
I mean,
think
just
that's
as
good?
much
yeah,
as-
that's as much as I can do.
Just as
Thank
much
you.
as we're thinking
Yeah.
of this, he's thinking of ways to counteract
Thank you.
this.
Thanks, Catherine.
Thank you.
Everybody says thank you.
I didn't say thank you.
Hazel doesn't say thank you.
Well, she didn't say hi to me.
She didn't say that anyway. So.
All right, so the current draft is we wish for Kelfer, father of Jalen Delsea, return to us now, alive and well, along with his conch shell, but with no other entities.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Rock and roll.
It's D&D. If we fucked up, the story goes on, right?
I mean, you can get a law degree here in 6 months, so I can't imagine that
That's true.
it'll be very sophisticated.
So, what's the game plan, you guys?
We're gonna
We
get this.
wish for a 6-pack of you.
Nice. I guess I should give you guys the actual item just so you have this, because I think it is also an attunement thing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind, but still.
Okay, where's the item?
I'm sending a picture. Taking a picture. Oops.
Sorry.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop.
Yep, alright. And it's not attunement, not attunement. So we're doing this?
Who's the one doing it?
I'm gonna
Yes.
back up and get some distance from the group.
So not Melos.
I guess I should do it.
Yep. Goldson offers the ring to Jalen.
Should we be at home?
Should be we what?
Should we be at home?
I don't see why it matters where we ask for it. And if it doesn't work, then there's still stuff here to take care of.
Yeah, I guess it's just me and thinking about being on our own turf, you know?
I get that.
I mean, she's not entirely wrong. Do you guys want to take care of what you need to before we do this? I mean, I really want to do this. I want to see.
I want.
I mean, I know what we're doing because I've been here the whole time. Callista says.
Yes. I mean, if we're going to do this, we should do it now before the Baron has any chance to do anything with it or cause any problems.
The sooner the better.
I'm going to be sick. All right.
Do we want to take it to the...
Take it to what?
He said the mailroom.
The mirror.
I mean, we could. I mean, the mirror would just be like chilling on a deck or something until we're done. I guess we could go downstairs on the barge and hop in.
There's a very big bomb inside the mirror.
Oh, that's where we've been keeping it?
Mm-hmm.
Who's we? That's where Melos has been keeping it. This is
I
not
don't care,
your
guys.
bomb. This is his bomb.
Just tell me where to
Isn't
go.
it our bomb?
Yeah.
Wherever. I think we should get it done as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And then we can determine where we can keep the conch afterwards.
Just the bomb being in the same place as this spell going off makes me incredibly nervous.
Let's just do it on the barge downstairs.
All right, we'll go downstairs
Okay.
into like that conference room area.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're doing it. We're doing that language.
Sounds good to me.
In Espanol, or?
Yes. All right.
Undercommon.
Here we go. I hate everything. All right. We wish for Kelfer, father of Jalen Delsea, return to us now, alive and well, along with his conch shell, but with no other entities.
Okay. you hear a voice. Doesn't sound like Kelfer's. Oh, hello there.
Nepterrence?
What?
No?
No, I'm a ring. I suppose.
Oh, the ring talks, guys.
I can make that wish happen for you. But I need a little juice to do it. So I hope your friends are prepared.
What?
Let's hear it. Or
What? Hang on. What do you mean juice?
Eat blood.
And you guys feel, or you guys see Jalen's like color go pale, and Jalen, your body feels weak, and your vision gets hazy, and your eyes start to close. And you see Callista running over to catch you as you collapse.
I'm going to run over and check for vitals.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Yep, ditto.
Can I make an Arcana check to kind of figure out what this is or what happened?
I'd like to make
24.
an animal handling.
Yeah. Can I make a persuasion check? Sure, you can make whatever checks you guys want.
24 medicine.
24. There's no vitals, no breath, no heartbeat.
As soon as I find that, I will grab a third diamond from my bag.
Someone seems a little bitter about using all these diamonds.
21
And
for Arcana.
I'll cast Revivify on her.
21 for the Arcana. It seems like her life force was drained. But you guys, as you're casting Revivify and as you guys are doing this, you see sitting on the table in the conference room a conch shell. You cast Revivify on Jalen. Jalen, you hear the sound of the oceans and the water, and you feel the calmness of being kind of being moved, like as waves kind of come in and go, kind of that feeling. As you feel like you see a hand reach into the water, a hand that looks familiar to you. It looks like your friend Argos's hand.
I'll take it.
You take it. You grab hold of Argos's hand. You feel yourself being pulled up to the surface. And as you break the surface of the water, your eyes open. I'll say immediately you guys notice an almost kind of intoxicating aroma from Jalen, kind of this like cinnamony kind of fey or like aroma.
Are we all in love with Jalen?
it's
time.
Possibly. I'm not saying Jalen ever smelled bad, but like there's like immediately like a different, like a new smell comes in. What was I?
See, this is why Matt really wanted to be logged off, because he needed to figure out my death effect for when I came back.
I mean, that's partially true. You're not entirely wrong. I need like 5 minutes to figure out that.
Your curse is smelling like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
No, that's part of okay. Now I had it worded in my head, but then sometimes you have a word in your head clearly, but it doesn't translate to paper.
Oh, Matt, I wouldn't know anything about that in the last 10 minutes.
Sorry, I text Jalen.
Tell Catherine that she mostly did it.
I don't think she could have foreseen that particular wrinkle.
That is why you fail.
Fucking A. Spelling. Sorry.
I don't like this, Matt.
He's gonna be mad at me.
Fuck you. You could just not.
Well,
You're unable to use the mirror.
ooh, that would be bad.
Oh, yeah, it would.
You're not able to
Jalen would
save
be just
your
like, you
mirror.
know what? Life isn't worth it, guys. Bye.
Argo, send me back. I'll return the diamond.
Okay, well, in the grand scheme of things, given my stats, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, but
Yeah. So
Jalen just immediately is like, did it work?
I kneel like in front of Jalen, in front of you, and then I'll show you the conch shell. You did it.
Okay. I want to see if he's here, so nobody, for the love of all 13, use the word wish or I wish or anything.
Nope.
Should I put a silent spell on Melos?
Melos, please.
What? I don't use the W word.
It's probably smart, given what just happened. All right. I'll rub the shell.
Sorry.
There's no good way to say that sentence.
There's not. You rub the shell. A couple, like you feel it after like a moment, kind of like gently stir, and you see this kind of almost like a smoke, but like thicker, almost corporeal, kind of come out of it. And then, like within a flash, there is a not very tall, but like standing a little over 6 feet, handsome, leaner, but like kind of older looking man, similar blue skin, a little darker blue than Jalen. Has, like dark facial hair that's kind of like more of a 5 o'clock shadow with like thicker kind of mustache and goatee, long dark hair swept back, dressed in like kind of gaudy colors, like very kind of clashing bright colors, and sort of like a loose fitting outfit. A lot of jewelry on the wrists and the hands. I have been summoned.
Hey, Kelfer. I'm just gonna flap backwards and go,
He like
"Oh."
grabs the conch shell. Can somebody put me back?
Hey. I just went through a lot to get you. You could be a little nicer.
I guess I should be grateful. My daughter is now a pirate, apparently.
Part-time.
What is your wish, my dear? Is that what we have to resort to speaking to each other?
No, I thought I'd just, rescue you from the pirates you managed to end up in the hands of, and then the evil demonic entity that got you next.
And then use me for your own gain? Is that what this is? Or am I free to go?
She's not using you for her own gain. It's for one of us. And to prevent you from falling into the wrong hands.
So I suppose a half thanks is due.
That's a jerk.
Who are you?
Devrin.
He kind of waves to the lot of you.
Devrin Palikar.
Very well.
Hazel, Argos, Goldson, Melos.
A member of the Guardians, created by Dr. Rhoda von Tesla, trained by Master Fa Yi. Pleasure to meet you. Father of Jalen.
Callista. Jalen's girlfriend. Well, it's been a while, I suppose. I shouldn't be too rude. I've been with ill company for quite a while.
Yeah, how did you manage this, by the way?
I was just hanging in my conch shell, and I got picked up. And by the laws of being a genie, this is what happened.
How many years?
I mean, I think that asshole picked me up maybe 7 months ago.
So you really have been gone for all this time because you forgot about us.
I figured it wasn't doing any of us either, doing anybody any good.
When you say asshole, do you mean Ben?
I don't know. I didn't get his name.
Did he make any wishes?
No, that's why I'm still here. I can only leave if I make a wish for you, or you let me go. Now, I prefer one over the other, but I am bound to you. Well, specifically my daughter now.
Look, I won't lie, we did have a request to make. But I also didn't like knowing that somebody had you just to use at their beck and whim.
I am somewhat relieved to know that even after I've been gone, you still care. If
Whatever.
you're asking for my permission to make a wish, I will not give it, but if it's what you want, I can't stop you. Nor will it change anything between us, I suppose. Unless theoretically that's your wish, but...
No.
Are you sure?
I've got enough family members causing problems in my life. I don't need this one back. Leanne's fine, by the way.
Good.
Deb, have you thought about...
This isn't easy for me either, Jalen. Staying away wasn't... It was selfish. Purely.
Yeah.
Seeing the two of you... It hurts.
Why on earth would it hurt? You're never around. You don't care.
Because I've never been around. Because I... not cared. I do care. It's different as a genie, and it's not like you and Devrin or maybe the Warforged is different. We are vastly different beings. You are just a blip on my life.
We're well aware.
But a blip that has caused me lots of sleepless nights and a lot of time spent worrying about how you're doing. Well, that wasn't doing me any good.
You know, the easy solution is to stop by more than once every 3 years.
In a town like that. Weren't you kidnapped? Didn't your mom's parents throw her out on the street and disown you and her? The town doesn't like our kind.
So you just abandoned her to deal with that on her own? Abandon me?
I knew she could handle it.
I'm straight she could.
It
doesn't mean she wouldn't have maybe liked it to have been easier.
Maybe for a time. But
You didn't give her a choice in the matter. You just left.
that's how a lot of things in life work out. You don't really get the choice. They just kind of happen.
What do you want? Absolution?
No, I don't want... I mean, I would like freedom. I'd like to be able to go back to my ocean.
Fine.
But
Dev?
I'm not asking for forgiveness from you. Nor would I expect it. You are half me, and... well, I wouldn't forgive it.
Look, my friends literally died to make things happen. We're gonna fix them. So, Dev? Have you thought about...
Kelfer just kind of turns to you, Dev.
your wording?
Are you completely sure about this, Jalen?
We did this so you could be cured. You can see what our relationship is like. It's not going to get any better in the next holding on to him for a few days. Besides, I don't want something to go wrong because we kept putting it off.
Okay. I turn to Kelfer. Before I say this, you should know that despite you not being there, your daughters turned out to be family to all of us. And better to me than most people have been my entire life. She's a good person.
That's good to hear.
I wish for the magical affliction caused by Baron Alstead to be lifted from my mother, Ilsa Palvikar, and me, Devon Palvikar.
You see him take a deep breath. It cannot be done. Not by me. There's a power greater than mine.
Power greater than yours? I thought a wish could undo anything. Do or undo anything.
They can, in a way. I have the power to alter and manipulate a great many things. But if, say, let's do this in... say you wished for 1,000 gold, and it points to Hazel. Hazel? Hazel wished you didn't have 1,000 gold. Well, one of those wishes would have to not work.
So someone wished this upon me.
An arcane power greater than mine has placed it on you.
What kind of power is greater than yours? Tell me.
The gods? some vampires. There are probably storm giants that I would say, are stronger. Some of the ancient dragons. They don't necessarily all have the same ability to do what I do in terms of wishes, but they have arcane capabilities that far exceed mine. I don't know who this Baron is, but whatever magic he used, stronger.
So what does that mean? Do you just get to go free without helping us now?
He looks at Jalen. That's a weird loophole, but because of Leanne, I will say it does not count, and I'm still bound. If you want to try something else.
I mean, Argos, you remember contacting the thing?
Yeah.
Do you think she could help with this?
I think the could and would are probably two different questions. We can try it.
It's always worth a try. If you guys are okay with it.
Dev's call.
Sorry, who are you
I'll do
talking about?
Delphine?
Kelfer pulls out like a bottle of wine from his bag and just goes sits at the conference table, feet on the table, just drinking it.
Jalen's leaning against the wall, just not looking at him.
Yeah, Dev kind of like backs against the wall and then sinks down on the floor.
Argos, since Delphine was a little bit angry that I wasn't there, I should come with you.
It's not worth it, Hazel.
What the fuck? Yes, it is.
Jalen just died a second time. We've all tried so hard for this and nothing. It's not worth it to bring another powerful being like that into our... We don't want to be in their debt. We don't want to bring them into this.
I'm gonna walk over to Dev and I'm gonna look him straight in the eye. I'm gonna say, I don't care what anybody else does here. I'm gonna try as hard as I can to get you and your mom to live.
I kind of like slowly bring my eyes up. Don't make things worse for everybody else. What?
Yeah!
Huh?
I said I'll do my best.
Yeah, Dev just kind of like lets his head sink.
Alright, Argos. Let's do this.
Okay. Argus will kneel. Sorry, wait. We're in.
We're
downstairs.
We're downstairs in the barge.
Yeah.
Okay. Argus will kneel.
I'll do the same. Where he is. Do you want me to try to contact her first?
Yeah, why don't you go first?
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna laugh because this is like literally the third time I've called her.
In a day.
Bitch, you dare? Hello? No, I don't say that respectfully. I don't say that. I'm going to think of all the bad things that the Baron has done and hurt my family. I'm going to say, Delphine, you there?
You hear a voice. What?
To talk to you too.
I am being relied upon a lot by you. For nothing in return. As of yet.
As of yet, you haven't asked me.
And she gets, like, you feel the hairs on the back of your neck stand, and you don't hear the voice, like, around you. You just hear it in your left ear. I don't ask. I take.
He needs help.
Doesn't
And
everybody?
his mother needs help.
And what help can I bring?
Wish or magical thing was put over them. Can't you give me at least a hint of how to take it away, or maybe help them and take it away?
I suppose I can help. Are you sure you're willing to pay this price?
It's the price to pay.
Crap, what was the... I'm trying to remember the wording you said to me.
Who, me?
No. Oh, you didn't write down. What was it you said? You promised to...
You can send it to him.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying Dev can send it to Matt.
No,
No,
I'm
it's
talking
yours.
to you, Hazel.
Yours, yeah.
When you initially made a promise to her, what was the promise?
Oh, I said, what if I devote myself?
Are you prepared to spread the word of Delphine across the land? The word of regret?
Can we all hear this?
No. Sorry, I can't remember what else she's...
Meditating.
The word...
Can I hear this?
Yeah. Yeah, because you're
Argos-
helping her with it.
Argos is the silent one on the phone call.
Yeah.
He puts himself on mute and acts like he's not there.
Sorry, let me...
Yeah, like on the line. Oh my god, I used to do that all the time. That was bad.
Mm-mm.
So, Delphine, do you think Argos is cute?
He says in a
How do you
Hazel
feel
accent.
about Argos?
Yeah.
Do you like him?
Yeah. He's like pretty cool, isn't he?
Or
Could
do you
get
like
it.
him?
Yeah. Be prepared to spread the word of regrets, vengeance, and eternal loneliness? You will forever feel alone. I will take your love of these people. You only have but a faded memory of them. Or faded feeling, I guess, not memory. Your memory is not going to change.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
His mother would be completely free of what they have now. They wouldn't die.
Depends on if you guys can make it happen. I told you I'd give you a clue on how to fix this.
Do it. Give me the clue.
The Baron has the answers. Stop him and you can fix them.
The clue.
What'd you expect? It was what I could do.
Something a little bit more godly?
I am the gods of regrets, vengeance, and loneliness.
Question.
Not answers to puzzles or fixing magical
Am
problems.
I able to have revenge on a god of the revenge?
Maybe we'll find out one day.
Really?
And you see her appear in front of you and like kneels down to you. And you see her now in here. This just absolutely godly elven woman, half elven woman puts a hand on your cheek.
Hello?
And then slowly moves in, gently giving you a kiss. You promised to be devoted to me.
Hazel?
You're gonna make that forgotten jealous.
She stands up and turns around to you guys. This one's mine.
You can't have her.
I mean,
You can't stop
I think
me.
there are other people that have claimed her. So
I will be back for you, Hazel.
Do we know about Hazel's deal with Avoxiva? We do, right?
Oh yeah, she did.
yeah, we know she did some stuff with the Voxima.
Yeah.
The stuff with the fingers.
You'll have to get through one of the forgotten gods first. Then through us.
I mean, I'm not standing in the way here. Hazel's a grown woman. She can make her own decisions.
She made a painting for me.
I do not know how powerful you are, but given that the Forgottens have been here before you knew God exists, I bet it's on them.
I'll be back in some time. You'll find me then, Hazel. You'll leave, well, ruin in your wake.
Joke's on
But-
you, we do that shit already.
but I think you need time to. And she kind of touches the new set of horns. Come into your own.
Mellows do that.
And then Delphine slides over to Melos and like gently like puts her hand across his cheek. You're pretty.
I'm spoken for. Thank you, though.
I know. By the false one. And then she disappears.
Did things just get worse?
Telfer's just.
I'm going to walk over and pick up the conch shell and drop it in front of him.
You drop it in front of him?
Mm-hmm.
Is that my cue to leave?
Sure. It's what you do best, isn't it?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
It's what you do best, isn't it?
And he just gets up and grabs the conch and starts walking up the stairs. Close leans over. I could stab him.
I would love to see you do that. But let him go.
It's your call since you're the one that died to get him here. It seems like a waste.
So what? I'm just supposed to carry my dad around until we find use for a wish?
I mean, if you really don't like him.
If I kept him, I'd be no better than the people we rescued him from.
No, like, you haven't tortured and experimented on people. I think you're a little bit better than they are.
The whole reason I did this was because I didn't want Kelfer being stuck without options. He's got his freedom to do whatever he wants.
So he would.
Dying obviously wasn't part of the plan, but if he wants to leave, that's his choice.
Yeah, why'd you die?
I don't know, the fucking ring. It needed juice, it said.
The ring could talk?
Yup. Also, does it still have magic? Or is it dead?
If she casts Detect Magic, it's dead.
Cool. Well, that's one problem done.
I knew this would only get worse.
Did you get what you need from Delphine?
Hmm?
Did you get what you need from this new god?
Argos heard the whole thing, by the way, so he heard everything that Delphine said.
Too bad I didn't.
Oh.
Well, I guess you'll get it in playback.
Yeah.
Oh, were you like muted out? Or...
He walked away.
Oh.
I think his internet crashed.
Oh.
Helper, I take it, has disappeared.
What did she say?
I think both of us talked at once. I asked if Kelfer had...
Oh, Kelfer, yeah, he's walked all the way up the stairs and you haven't seen him. Unless you want to stop
It was nice meeting you.
He dolphined away.
I will go upstairs real quick for one.
Okay. He's kind of just standing at like the edge, kind of over, like looking out at the ocean, heading like facing the southward direction. Just kind of taking in everything.
I'll go stand next to him. The Forgotten are coming.
That's a weird thing to hear.
Yeah. We're the ones who are supposed to do something about it. So if in your infinite boredom and free time, now that you have no master, you ever want to pop in and do something about it?
Make a
Persuasion.
stealth check first.
I'm sorry, did you say a stealth check?
No, he's making a stealth check. Yeah. Or no, I guess it'd be deception. Yeah, not stealth.
This is what I do for doing things, guys.
Passive perception's 19.
19.
Don't screw with them wishes.
Faintly, you believe, you think you see some tears running down his face, and you get the sense he's trying hard not to look at you. If your mother's in trouble, I'll see what I can do. And he dives into the ocean.
I'll go back downstairs. Actually, I'll take a beat first, and then I'll go back downstairs. Just kind of watching the ocean where he went.
You get the sense he just went kind of like down far. Oh, there's a statue here. Should take that.
All right, and then I'll go rejoin the others.
Okay, rejoin the others. So, what's the plan? Or did Hazel, do you have something to say before Jalen ran upstairs? I think Goldson asked what happened with Delphine.
Yeah. Really tried, Dev, to get something. But I couldn't. Like, the closest thing she got was that Baron... What was the exact wording, Matt?
The Baron has the answers.
Yeah.
You need to stop him.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you guys did already know that.
Oh, we did. Thank you, Matt.
Thanks for
Delphine
trying.
did know that.
Thanks for trying, Hazel, but I told you it would be useless. And now I'm worried about you two.
You shouldn't be worried.
None of us can help it.
Inevitably, something was going to happen to me. I felt it in my horns.
Better something inevitably happen to one of us than both of us. But I guess now it's both. Just... You can't help me, okay? Everyone tried, and there's nothing that anybody can do to help me. So... just leave it alone.
Callista goes and kind of gives you a side hug. I just think we're asking the wrong people for help.
And who would you ask?
Probably still not the right people.
Well, we've done as much as we can on that front here. We have to decide if we're going to attempt to go stop the Dreadnought from getting to the Baron, or if we're going to go try continue this roll of family reunions and go find Blue Lightning.
Oh,
Was it third time's a charm?
well, I think the priority is we need as many allies and as powerful allies as we can gather. I don't know about Blue Lightning, but I have to trust that his love for his brothers, his loyalty, may possibly sway him to help us fight this battle. After all, Blue Lightning, throughout his life, he only bent the knee to 3 people. To King Theodore, to his mentor, and to Tesla. But to anyone else, I've never seen him falter. And we need that strength on our side.
He sounds like he's a lot of fun at parties.
It's a good argument.
Well, he was never one to party. He just likes to read books and play chess.
Let's just put him in a party setting and watch his social crumble. That's how we defeat him.
That's how you could I guess, yeah, like, you know, you feel envious of your brother, just put him in a social, like a very social party setting and just watch anxiety take over. You're like, yes.
Hey, Blue Lightning, would you grab me a drink? I bend the knee to no one!
Just smites the person with lightning.
I bend the knee to no one.
I think Goldsun's right.
I will say he is very intelligent, and he read a lot of books, so he's very well versed in social gatherings and conversation.
So he's a nerd.
You should talk.
We're all living in the same glass house here, I think.
Well, that was Callista.
I know, and I was too, Callista.
Yeah.
Miss, I'm gonna go get stuck in a volcano for science.
That was Indiana Jonesy.
Yeah. I feel like it's something you would have enjoyed, Jay.
Yeah, if I'd known about it, not in the 3 a.m. when I was trying to sleep.
What's that saying? Ain't no rest for the wicked?
Clearly. Just take me along next time, that's all I'm asking.
Just take me along to the chained up heart.
I would love to go before we leave this island.
She found Kingdom Heart.
Low key, I know you guys have secret talk, and I don't know what your code is, but do not have sex in the room of the chained up heart, okay? You can't go together and have sex.
I mean, now that has to happen.
You're thinking of the champagne room, I think. Chained up heart's fun.
Okay. Focusing off the sex for a second, which is something we can return to later. We have 4 options in front of us, I think. 1, go deal with the dreadnought. Try to blow it up before the Baron has it. 2, also check in on Sybil and see what the hell's going on at the camp and make sure she's still alive and what have you. 3, go find Blue Lightning. 4, go look at this heart. And 5, go home.
I vote for go home.
I think if the only thing the Baron is gaining is a ship and not a wish, then I say we just give the dreadnought to him. I'm not sure if it's worth it to try to track it down.
I'm not saying that's not an amazing ship, but like, didn't the Thornblades have the cooler, like, more better, stronger?
I mean, the Thornblade. Well, is that ship still existing? That's a question. After Des was through with them. Oh shit! Where's Niobe? Ugh.
Yeah, did we recognize any of the?
Did I see Niobe's body?
Make a wisdom check. Yeah, history check. We'll make it history.
No. Why?
Because you're going in your memory. That was history. Because it was history. It was in the
Yeah,
past.
but I'm better at wisdom checks.
I don't care.
16.
Should I just always have you guys do whatever check is best for you?
Yes, and that's a natural 19 for a 22.
There you go. You did recognize Niobe's body.
Did or did not?
Did not. It looked like in total amongst everybody, there's probably like 30 non-Des people there.
Okay. So that is something to consider. If we go back to the island, there are still potentially people who don't realize the pirate games have gone completely tits up.
But don't we still have diplomatic immunity or whatever?
I mean, we have a theoretical
Ceasefire?
truce with the Thornblades.
No,
But-
we can kill them.
I'm just saying, pirates. Deals are made to be broken. Also,
Are we still pirates or are we not pirates?
I don't know. I don't know if Des considers herself done, although our deal was in return for a shell, which we have since acquired, so...
You guys decide this. I'm going upstairs to get Snare.
Okay.
We've come all this way, and I mean, Goldsun's brother might be here.
I feel like, yeah.
I think we owe it to him to check it out, at least.
Yeah.
I think we can't solve everything. I think if we let the Dreadnought go, but potentially find Blue Lightning, that might...
I have so many
good
questions for your
things.
brother, Goldsun, about you mostly. I'm so curious.
I have literally tens of weeks left of life, so I'll be fine.
So, we're staying on the island. We're going to let the Dreadnought... The Dreadnought's out of our hands now.
That's my vote.
Anybody else have strong feelings about going to get the Dreadnought or not?
I mean, do we know where the Dreadnought's going?
We saw it heading towards Brim-ish.
I mean, that's a fucking continent.
Ah, I thought it was a city. My geography... That's Caitlin talking. My geography is spotty. Although with Jalen's int, maybe she also was...
Maybe it's...
confused.
I mean, she's not wrong. Brimir is a city. Brim is a continent and a country.
Of course. It's Australia.
Yeah, essentially.
All right. In the interest of moving things forward, Dreadnought off the list. I
can
say
blow it up later.
we can
Always
always
just
blow it
drop
up
that-
later.
That bomb you said you have, we can always just drop it off at Baron's base, can't we?
We bam Finn, drop the bomb, bam fout, bickety bam, the motherfucker is rubble.
It's certainly a thought.
Is this Argos or Leon?
It's Jay.
All right. I suggest we at least just go check in on Sybil, since we kind of left her hanging. See if there's any information to be gleaned from the bloodied camp about what happened. I mean, we think we know what happened, but... and then go find Blue Lightning and potentially investigate this heart on the way.
What do we do with these pirate flags we have? Do we still need them? Do we want to keep them? Should we decorate the house with them?
Yeah, we could use them on our wall as tapestries.
I mean, if Dust doesn't actually need them to cement her pirate queenship, I would kind of like to keep them as trophies of enemies defeated.
I mean, I don't know if that's true, but I also, in my opinion, who's judging these games now? If
Yeah, I guess we should ask Dust what's up with that.
Probably falls to the honor system at this point, right?
With the pirates?
With us?
Is there honor among pirates?
Ish. I mean, you've seen so far how pirates treat each other. They're sabotage left and right.
Sabotage within the first 5 seconds of the game starting.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like Mario Kart. You immediately start throwing shells at everybody.
No, you have to go find the shells first, then you start throwing them at everybody.
They're usually like a row, like right at the start almost.
Alright.
Blocks and everything, rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Jalen will go find Tess if she is not already decamped from wherever the hell. We're still on the barge, yes?
On the barge, yeah.
Yeah.
She's just been sitting, kicking her feet in the water, looking at one of the gold coins she has. Not like the gold coin, but like a gold coin, like a.
Oh, a gold coin. I was like, she's on the list too. Jeez, I need to look at that again. I'll sit down next to her. Good news. The Baron, whoever took the conch shell, no longer has the conch shell. So that's one problem handled.
Sounded like your reunion could have been better.
It's about as well as I expected it to have gone. We're not exactly a close parent-daughter relationship to begin with.
Well, if it means anything coming from me, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
It's kind of cool that you killed Dragomir.
I mean, I didn't, but I can say that I did.
So what do we do now?
Well, I think we're gonna go check in on Sybil. Then we have some other unfinished business on the island.
I guess the games are over.
Yeah,
what a weird fucking year. I wonder if this is gonna be the last games.
I mean, the way things are trending, possibly.
Huh.
You know the Barons...
I wonder what the dominating factor of that was. Kind of like side glances at you. A little smirk.
I don't know why things keep happening to us. But people decided... I don't know. I'm not gonna... Look, things are happening back in Novi'luma. Lion's Pride's pulled out. They've united with this Baron guy. And these things called the Forgotten are coming back to make, well, us at their playground while they figure out which one of them gets to be leader.
So they have their own pirate games, essentially.
Essentially, yes, with Novi'luma as the battlefield.
I mean, I want to say that's not good, but I also find it a little hard to judge them for it when we just did the same thing to people that live here. But I suppose they didn't just roll over.
Nope. And they're not exactly playing overtly, I guess is the term I'd use. They're manipulating things.
Maybe I'll check in at home soon.
I think your help would be appreciated.
I know.
I mean, otherwise it's just us idiots, and you've seen how that goes.
Oh, come on, you have Frey and Radmir still alive?
Surprisingly, yes.
Is Emlyn?
Also surprisingly, yes. That was a closer call.
I mean, you could have worse people.
But we could always use more.
That's true. If some harm's coming to the city, I will just call me. I can get there.
I'd stay close by if you can, because I think it's going to hit sooner than later.
Define close by. This realm?
I don't know. Able to get to us within a matter of minutes would be great, but I'll settle for a day or two. I'm sorry, the Forgotten don't just send us an invitation of their plans for the destruction of the city. We're kind of playing it by ear here.
I think it's funny because I did teleport you here.
Yes.
Instantaneously.
I don't know if you wanted to bring the ship. That takes... You do, you, Des.
She kind of like looks out, kind of like tilts her head up, thinking, could probably find a way to make that work.
Of course you could.
Well, you guys stay alive, I suppose. I'm not your boss. You don't have to, but be sad if you guys...
Well, my track record on that is spotty, but we'll see what we can do.
Everybody's got to die sometime.
Yeah, I've done it twice already. Alright. With that, I'm going to stand up. I guess you should hang on to that sending stone, then?
She stands up too, if you don't mind.
We're gonna make Kristoff a very rich man.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
You're surprised a lot of people are still alive.
She holds out her hand.
Clasp it back.
She pulls you in for a hug.
I'm kind of startled for a second and kind of awkwardly lean into it.
She kind of like leans into like your ear, gives you like a gentle kiss on the cheek. No one will believe I hugged you. And then walks away.
Jillian just kind of stands for a second. And then shakes her head and goes to find everybody else.
Okay, find everybody else.
Alright, are we doing this?
Rock and roll.
What did y'all decide?
Jess is, I guess,
We're
gonna
drawing
do...
a party. 2.0. No?
No. Who's talking? I've lost track. We need cards. Like, Jess or
Who are you?
Jess is gonna collect herself. Pirate games are basically done. I don't really know who's ruling, but I guess that's not really our concern. She said she'll come if we need her, though, for Novi'luma's sake. I got the feeling it was kind of like the world is literally ending, please get here now kind of card to pull, but we have the card. So, shall we...
What do we do?
We go find Sybil? We see if we can find anything? We go find Blue Lightning.
Yeah.
And then Dragonheart.
And then Dragonheart.
We can fit it in the mirror, can't we?
I think it's a little small, or, you know, I know it's magic, but I don't think the cave will hold it.
I mean, the heart is like 6 feet. It's big.
Sorry, we're still going to the Dragon Heart?
I did
Yeah.
promise my girlfriend.
Okay. Honey, I hate to remind you. I'll grab your hands. You're going to die soon. You need
Guess
to
what I
fix
already
that.
did today?
It's a big thing. I know I'm not the smartest one in the bunch, and I just got claimed by a god and kissed and slightly turned on, but we're not talking about that right now.
Because wait, we have a
No, no, no,
moment.
no, no.
We're not in a hurry, are we?
Okay. You can't focus on the heart that is chained up in a random cave that could possibly end the world as we know it today. We need to focus on Blue Lightning, doing that, and then focusing on you, okay? And also Dev at the same time, wherever he is at.
Focusing on me? Why are we focusing on me?
Because you
I
have
just want a sample of the heart at least.
you've got a sample? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I want to get a sample, like at the very least.
Look, Blue Lightning's been on this island a long time. Maybe he knows something about the heart and the do's and don'ts. It would probably be smart to check with him first.
Possibly. I mean, after all, he does like to learn new things.
We don't have to worry about me, Hazel.
You're gonna die soon.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the dragon that's got a heart that big.
That is something to be worried about. All right.
Sorry, I'm texting Melos.
Mello, stop causing problems. That's okay. This is what Clive does.
He's slightly turned on by Delphine too.
It's okay. This is what Calliope does all at the other game.
Yes, but what Calliope does doesn't have negative consequences towards other people, I think, or...
Melos, I just died. Can we give me like a day before you try to kill me again?
She wants so many things.
Oh, Lord.
Should you want me
Okay.
to take you to Sybil's?
If you can do that, honey.
Again, I think I have one more in me today. Yeah, I can do it one more time.
One more time.
And
Let's
with
do
that,
it.
right as he finishes saying that, poof, you teleport. You land in Sybil's camp as Hazel's.
Dun, dun, dun.
And you
Wait,
just
are we going to
see
Sybil's camp or are we going to
the bloody camp.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and you see blood and bodies, and like the camp's on fire. And like Sybil, Liviana, and her crew are kind of like standing, not like all together, but they're kind of walking around the camp and kind of
So this is like ruins post something.
Yeah.
Hey,
Turn around.
so Pyro games are over.
I guess I am the captain, if there's even a crew left.
Did you find out what happened?
That one looks like he was stabbed. She looks like somebody lit her on fire. Guess an attack.
Do you know anything about the Baron?
I remember you guys mentioned him before, and, well, he attacked me at St. Hildegard's and almost killed me.
Shit, that's right.
So yeah, I do know him.
I'd forgotten about that. Although I guess he was there for Dev's mom that night.
Who was staying at St. Hildegard's.
Right.
Killed legit.
Well, some of his guys were mixed in with Reefwarden and Thornblades who attacked Des. We think they've got the Dreadnought. Or that's where they're heading anyway.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna do. I guess fix up the Reeford and the Tempest Strider ship and try to pick up the pieces of our lives, I suppose.
Why don't you go with Des?
That's not a bad idea, I suppose.
Doesn't look like there's a lot left.
Yeah, there's like 15 people.
Might at least get you back on your feet.
Yeah, and I think some of them... I think there's a little more than what some of them bargained for.
Yeah.
And you see, like, there's like a large tent on fire, like engulfed in a lot of flames. She just begins dragging Lanford's body over to it.
You don't want to try to talk to him?
If you want to, you can. I don't have the strength for it right now.
I mean, we wouldn't be able to do it until tomorrow, unfortunately.
If you need him, I will keep him out, I suppose.
We can make sure he gets laid to rest.
She just drops the body a few feet away from the fire. Thanks for everything, I guess, you guys.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
did kill Dragomir, so
we did what we said.
mighty fine job at that too. Just apparently Dragomir wasn't the head of the beast.
What else is new?
And she just kind of stares into the fire.
Jen's gonna kind of pat her on the back and start kind of rifling through what remains, seeing if there's any remaining letters, notes, what have you, or anything that indicates what happened here, whatever.
Make an investigation check.
Anybody want to help?
Goldson will help.
Cool. Investigation. Okay. Slightly better. Let's see. 17? No. 18.
18. Okay. 1 second. Hmm. I mean, you find various, sets of like weapons and armors. Most of it pretty basic. Some of it like really well made, but nothing really special.
Just let me know if I need to roll a saving throw.
There's no notes left behind being like this is the grand plan, follow these
Come
clues.
on, people, write things down.
There's no like journal entries from like soldier number 5 being like, today my boss, the captain, told me we were going to go to war with the Baron at our back or something like that.
They need to record things for posterity. Do they not understand?
And most things are burnt and on fire.
Do we find the flag?
You do find the flag.
Yeah!
It is partially burned, pretty tattered. It was just sitting on a table out in the open. Well, in a tent, but...
I will take the flag.
And I will say, a lot of the, like, named crew members, you don't see lying around. Like, you don't see the body of Jasper. Is embodied. Or Francisco, Joseph, and Diego. Oh, I know they were with you guys. Never mind, you do see them.
Yeah.
You don't see Ragna. You don't see Shintora, or Kaloa.
Okay. And there's no, among all the is the bodies 100% bloodied people? Like, there's no, like, random soldiers from the Baron or anything else mixed up in this? Like...
No, it looks like it's all just the bloodied.
So, as far as we can tell, unless somebody came in and did a perfect kill, it was bloodied on bloodied fighting. Like, Dragomir turned on his own people?
Are you asking Sybil that? Or just the group?
This is my general trying to assess what happened here.
I mean, could make that assumption.
But would it be a correct one?
I don't know. Oh. Did something...
Yeah, what would you have me do?
I said that was red?
Excuse me.
No,
gotcha.
I wrote, "What would you have me do?" and it was red, and I couldn't figure out what that meant. It turns out it means it didn't send. It's much more doable.
Balls. No.
I kind
What
of
do you
want the
get?
transcripts of these conversations sent to us after the game. I want to know what chicanery was happening behind the scenes.
They're not the most exciting. Sometimes they're funny, but for the most part, they're not.
Right. But when do I need to be concerned about what's going on?
Always.
Yeah. Okay. So as far as we can tell, Dragomir attacked his own people for reasons. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Hmm?
I will ask Sybil of this if she has any better idea what happened.
Maybe they didn't want to follow whatever these new orders were.
What percentage of his crew does this look like? Like, is this half, a third?
There's like a good 40 people, so like it's a large chunk. But there was probably like 160 or 70 that's still probably
Okay. No, Hazel, I would not. I want the flag. We are here for flags. It's going on my wall.
The flags are to Jalen as pens are to Grand.
All right. I don't know where you're going off to, Sybil, but we've got some other business to resolve.
We'll probably rest here for the night and I don't know, head out. First light.
Yeah, what time is it now?
It's mid-afternoon. Probably closer to later afternoon, but
Yeah,
still a good chunk of the day.
I guess if we're gonna ask, do we want to ask Lanford any questions, or do we? Because we can't do that until we get a long rest in. And I don't know if we want to like just head out. I mean, we're all kind of tapped. We should at least short rest.
Yeah.
But do we camp here for the day and set out in the morning?
What time is it right now?
Mid-afternoon. Or do we head out now, give up on the Lanford thing, and just go for it?
What do we want to ask Lanford? Besides
he-
why, I suppose?
Yeah, why?
How dare you?
What was going on with the Baron? I mean, if
What gives you the right?
probably more specifics than that. But if he had any specifics of the deal between the Baron and Dragomir, if he knew where they were heading. I mean, ostensibly.
Probably to wherever the Baron's camped out.
I suppose we don't gain too much if we don't have the questions to ask.
I mean, wasn't that the where the ships were heading that first time you guys jumped aboard them and stuff?
I mean, the Golden Mane ships were heading there. I don't know that Dragomir's... I mean, Dragomir's ships attacked the ships that were heading to the Baron, so if...
Maybe that's why how the Baron knew.
Yeah, I was about to say, that means there's been a change in the relationship in the last few weeks. Because the Baron wouldn't have attacked ships heading for the Baron. Dragomir wouldn't have. I don't know what I just said.
I mean, maybe the Baron saw that and
found a new ally.
Yeah, instead of making him an enemy, keep him closer.
Possibly. Alright, why don't we short rest here? Mellows can karate chop his head. And then we can set out and get as far as we can.
Cool.
To wherever Goldstone, do you have a rough idea of where Blue Lightning is? Oh, didn't I do a ping on him actually? Like way when we first got here?
Maybe. I think so.
I think we thought he was like in the top quadrant, top northwest.
Somebody check the playback.
Well, I'm probably like pointing like in the general direction where when we like landed, like where the lightning bolt struck the mountain.
You see it. You point to like the tallest peak on the spine.
Shit, wasn't that where the Tempest Riders were set up?
They're at the base, yeah.
Could they just not be there, please?
I don't know.
Are we still... How far out are we from that peak right now? Are we within a 3-mile radius?
Where's my measuring stick? I don't think so. I think you're farther. Yeah, you're pretty... Yeah. What is a mile? An inch? A little over an inch and a quarter. So be... Yeah, no, you're like almost 4 miles out.
All right. Well, I say we short rest.
You're probably closer to 5. Sorry.
We see if we can close the distance. Once we get within radius, I can try to commune and see if I can get a ping on Blue Lightning and see if the Tempest Striders are still camped in there. Cool. All right. We'll leave Lanford and let Sybil bury him or incinerate him or what have you.
She just looks at you guys. No?
No?
You don't need him?
Oh. Yeah,
She drags the body into the flames. Like she walks into and then walks out, kind of singed a little bit. You guys get your short rest in, spending an hour, resting, recovering.
Anyone needs to restore?
I'm good.
Shank me up.
Hit dice have been rendered obsolete.
Yeah. Hazel's taking a real life short rest.
I hate everything. I guess I'll do...
I think she probably took her headphones off.
Cammy! Yeah, no, she's out. She's gone.
She might be out.
Hazel! I am the one who infiltrates your dreams.
That woke her up.
She'll never sleep again.
What do you need me to set on fire?
Is that a Cammy or Hazel thing?
Both.
They were just taking a short rest before you guys head to the mountains, I guess.
Shanking anyone who needs the restore.
Yeah, do you need to be shanked?
I need to be shanked a couple of times.
Does Jayla need to be shanked? She died.
Oh, did that reset my hit points to, like, 1?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been walking around with 1 hit point this whole time.
She's just delirious.
That could have
knocked
been bad.
unconscious by a small
I've been
breeze.
having these very emotional scenes with just blood pouring out my ears and everything else.
Just on the brink of death.
Kelver sneezes and elbows me accidentally. Yeah, no, I guess I need to be shanked all the way back to life, given that I have at 1 hit point out of 94.
Yeah.
That was a sentence I never thought I'd hear.
Shake me back to life, people.
You're gonna be shanked back to life.
Shake me back, shake me up to Nice.
I'm glad we all had the same thought.
Shake me.
Shark me up.
Should do an acapella version of that. Nice.
Oh. Shake me up before you go.
Shake me up. 1, 2, 3. Shake me up.
It really could just apply to anything. It's quite versatile. It's nice. I have to pee. Okay, I'll be back.
I will go too, might as well, if we're taking a small little break.
Bathroom too.
But I just got back.
You left too early.
I'm just the trendsetter, guys. I started the wave.
So how's Catherine?
I assume she's fine. I have not spoken to her since, legal negotiations.
Oh, I see.
Somebody's got a Switch.
It's weird that I haven't seen her in a year.
Has it really been that long?
It has to have been.
Oh yeah, because I guess you wouldn't have seen her since New Year's. Wait, were you at New Year's?
I was, yeah. And then that probably was the last time I saw her.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird I haven't seen some of my friends for that long. Yeah. COVID, man. Alright, I will be right back.
Have fun.
See, that's where having no friends comes in handy. You don't have to miss your friends if you don't have any.
I've seen my friends, but not in the quantity I would like to all at once.
I imagine the lack of music festivals is killing you.
Yeah, the lack of live music is very painful. Very painful.
He can't plan his outfits or get a fake tan to go to Coachella.
Ew. I kind of hate Coachella. I'm over Coachella. But I do miss lightning in a bottle.
What about lightning in a bottle?
It sounds cool.
Doing drugs and listening to music.
I honestly,
So hard.
Being a weirdo.
I miss lightning in a bottle too. That was a lot of fun.
That was so much fun. Yeah, that was a fun year.
I just wish this sounds bad. I wish I was with people that like you had Andrew. Like I wish I was with people like that.
Yeah.
Because you had your friends and like Becky's not reliable in that sense at all. And that was kind of a buzzkill and kind of ruined it for me.
Yeah.
Because she always had to have all the fun. She couldn't share the fun.
Yeah, I know.
The lesson here is don't have friends called Becky.
I mean, that was my girlfriend for 6 years, but yeah.
I said what I said.
Her first name was actually Nancy.
Was it really?
And
yeah.
She chose to go by Becky?
Her middle name was Rebecca. I'd go by Rebecca over Nancy.
I love Nancy. Nancy's an adorable name.
That's a dumb name. My grandma even thinks so, and she named her daughter Nancy.
My ex's name was Cornelius.
Wow.
But he went by Corey.
Yeah. Yeah, they call him Cordy?
Corey. He went by Corey.
Like corn dog.
He literally tells nobody.
What does he go by?
So he goes by
You
Corey.
realize you just told the internet, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't watch this.
Let's dox Cornelius right now.
So, what are you guys doing?
I don't really talk to him anymore, so.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Okay, let's not talk about that.
We
So
are setting
let's dig
out
into
in
this.
the direction of where we think blue lightning is, and when we get
Cool.
within 3 miles, I'm going to commune with nature.
Somebody roll D12.
I want to make sure my message to my mom.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I will roll a D12.
It's Debbie, okay. Is Adrian close to cure? Try to find one. Yeah, you would have gotten a message, be like, "Hey, sweetie, Doing all right. Some days are better than others. How are you? Not sure. Love you too. I don't know how many words that was.
25-ish.
Ish, yeah.
18.
It's I love. I love what? You love what? What do you love?
Cake? Brian De Palma movies? Sunsets?
It could be anything.
Could be anything.
I love that scene in Scarface. Brian De Palma.
Matt, I rolled a 3.
3. Oof.
It's okay. I've already died once today. What could possibly go worse?
I mean, roll again because that's.
Wow. The DM is negating what I rolled?
I mean, the Reef Wardens are all but dead, so you can't really come across them, I guess.
Fair.
You already murdered them, and they.
12.
12. Oh, okay, cool.
Dragon eats us all. The end.
Not a dragon.
Well, that was a fun campaign.
You guys begin making your way towards the mountain, or towards that peak. There are you travel for a little while. I would say you get within 3 miles after about 2 hours or so, because you have to kind of trek back down the long way. So if you want to do your commune with nature, you totally can.
Yes, please.
What is it you are doing?
I'm searching for Warforged and to see if that camp is still there.
Hazel looks like she's at her husband's funeral and is totally happy about it because she secretly was the one that
I
killed
don't
her
think I've
husband.
actually seen a real spit take before.
I don't even know if I'm off mute. That was really involuntary. Oh, you just got one of my favorite blankets wet. What were know what you were gonna say, and you were just like, you look like you're at your husband's.
Your husband's funeral.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's perfect.
My husband's funeral's not funny.
Well, it is when you hate your husband. He was probably 30 years older than you, super rich. But
pour one out for corny.
Yeah.
This totally cost $60 or $100 or something. This 2-piece and
Mm-hmm.
He died when the steampunk gyro he was building blew up.
Yeah.
Cornelius.
It was an accident. They labeled it. Anyways, what do you what's your commune with nature?
I can't anymore. I can't. I'm not. Oh my god. How many gifts am I going to be made into?
Oh, all of them.
All of them.
You're the gift queen.
God, is that you?
Anyways. Jaylin. You're
Hello.
using your commune with nature?
Yes.
We'll play D&D, I think.
Maybe, possibly.
Maybe.
I think Melis is playing Hades.
He's playing Animal Crossing, it's fine.
Yeah, he's playing Animal Crossing.
Or Hades, I don't know. Either one. But you're doing commune with nature?
Yes, commune with nature. Looking for Warforged and to see if the Tempest Riders are still camped out.
Okay. 2 Warforged ping. Well, no, 3, I guess, within 3 miles.
What?
1 is at Dess's camp area.
Oh, right, okay, Florence. Okay, cool. I was just like, no, Matt, no. We can't do Silver Flash today.
1 is Gold Sun. And the other, you feel a sense that there's one at the top of the spine.
Okay. And are the Tempest Riders still where we left them last time?
Yes.
Cool. I will relay that.
It seems like a smaller group. It seems like there's a few.
So good news, there is a Warforged where we're heading. Bad news, some of the Tempest Riders are still camped out down there, and I don't think they'll be happy to see us. Although I guess they technically don't know that we did, but they will probably be able to piece it together.
Yes, after all, we did kill their captain, and one of them is at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, let's not tell them that part.
But
So
as you
do we-
guys, oh no, continue.
I was literally just going to ask if we were going to keep going.
Oh, I mean, you guys keep going. As you guys
Sure.
keep traveling, going. Are you guys trying to hug the spine as much as possible, or what's your sort of pathway you're taking?
Did I get a sense, are there any other lingering pirate groups hanging out on the island these days, or is it getting quiet?
You do sense there are, you think, are some on the north side of the back of the spine. So pretty far away from you.
Okay, but none on this side?
No.
So I guess whatever gets us there faster?
I mean, probably following the mountains might be faster.
Let's follow the mountains.
Okay.
And keeping an eye on the sky as we go for any dragons and or rocks that want to eat us.
Rocks being monster birds. I like the boulders.
Or, if there are sentient rocks that want to eat us, I'd like to avoid those too.
That's a solid clarification.
Matt is rolling too many dice. No, don't count. Don't count. Is it me? Did it land on me?
No, it'd be Hazel's technically 5 in this situation.
Whew, I'm really glad Argos came back on screen because that moved me.
God, I shanked everyone to full health.
Yeah.
Oh, am I at full health? That happened, right?
You are, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
As you guys are traveling, keeping an eye out, you do see a large creature in the sky.
Nope. Hiding, 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 hiding.
Make a stealth check.
Right.
I'm gonna give a quick guidance to Melos if I can.
Wow, I rolled the same number on both of those perception checks.
Melos are rolling stealth checks, and I'm giving you guidance because I know how much you suck at it.
In other words, she cares about you in some ways.
That's a 7
Don't-
for Dev.
Don't start shipping us. 21.
Oh,
Dirt.
jinx, 21.
Too late.
Dirty 20.
Anybody below 6? Because that was the perception check.
Melos?
No, I got a 12.
Okay. You see, like, the rock is kind of circling above, and you can get the sense it's kind of eyeing you guys. But you guys quickly kind of duck into the trees and kind of hide from its sight. And you kind of slowly keep making your way, but going through the trees instead, the foresty parts. And after a few minutes, it flies off looking for some other food. Yeah, 12 was you find a rock.
Yeah, cool. I'm sure you make it that way, but I never know if rolling high or low is...
Nah, it's random.
Yep.
Let's see, is there any really, like... 11 was they travel safely.
So close.
So close. But after probably about another 45 minutes or so, you guys come close to the area where you were going to go to that cave to check out the Tempest Riders, which happens to be at like the base of that mountain peak.
We covered 5 miles in that quick a time.
I mean, you covered part of it in an hour and a half, or an hour and 45. Yeah.
Cool.
And then you got the other 3 miles in 45 minutes. 15 minutes a mile, it's not bad.
Cool. Before we get within sight of the cave, like way back, I would like to remind everybody that they had an alarm system last time that we definitely set off.
Oh.
So if we're going through their little domain, we should be aware of that. If we're just gonna, I don't know, go around, go up, fly up, taxi up, I would not. I mean, Gold Sun can run up. Maybe it's better if he climbs the mountain, since he's ostensibly the brother, and Blue Lightning might not like a giant eagle druid coming to his turf.
I mean, after all, like Jalen said, I am his brother, but obviously he never met any of you, so he is very cautious towards strangers.
So avoid the Tempest Striders, kill the Tempest Striders, negotiate with the what's
left.
Yeah. I would wait. Lop was the one who did the dominate, right? So he's out of the picture. But Cassie's still in play. I don't like Cassie right now.
I thought you guys were friends.
No, we almost were friends and then we weren't.
Cassie, Mallory, that's right, Plock are still there. Are still like alive.
How much do you think they'd want to get into a fight versus just walking away?
Do
I mean,
we
we
think
did
it's
kill-
just the three of them, or are there other like red shirts? Do we imagine?
Did I get a sense of how big the camp was when I came in, Matt? I will do it again if we're closer, if that will give me a better read.
Might be.
I will sit down and do a 10-minute read.
Okay.
Ritual cast.
You...
Guys, if they attack me while I do this, I will be very upset.
They won't, because they'll be dead by then. If they do.
Damn.
While she's doing that, I'll do a ritual detect magic.
Okay. I mean, outside of it's 30 feet, your friends. I mean, the island sort of radiates it. And you sense 3 people in the cave.
Cool, there are 3 people. Do I still get it? While I'm in this, Blue Lightning still in the same, or at least what we're assuming is Blue Lightning still in the same vicinity?
Yes.
Blue Lightning still there. There are 3 people in the cave. Probably Tempest Riders.
So we do outnumber them 2-1.
I mean, we could just say, hey, games are over, Dragomir's dead. Go home.
What if we gaze them? Wouldn't that be ironic?
No.
Okay.
We don't do that.
I kind of like that. We go in, if they start something, we do have them outnumbered, but hopefully they just decide to go home.
Could I have gotten a sense, Matt, while I was doing my command, since I get like 3 things, if I could, are there passageways through the mountain up to the top, or is like the best approach to the top?
There are passageways. It seems like this island, or like this mountain, has been like mined and like carved out, and some of it might be natural, some of it's probably man-made passages. Mm-hmm. But it seems like the tunnel has, the mountain is like the peak of it's accessible from the bottom.
Okay, so there is a way to reach the Warforged.
Yep.
Through these passageways, and the Tempest Striders are in one of the passageways that connects into this labyrinth.
They're whatever. Pretty near the entrance. You sense they were just kind of hanging out.
Okay.
Slightly inside the mountain.
All right. And yeah, let's just. Sneaking's never done us any favors in this game. Let's just go straight into it.
Okay.
All the way around, I suppose.
We will head towards the Tempest Striders.
Make your way to the cave.
Keeping an eye out for any shenanigans.
Cool. Make a perception check.
All of us? Yeah.
Whoever wants to.
22.
22.
12 for goat, son.
21.
21.
14.
14. Okay. You don't see any shenanigans as you guys make your way there. And you come to the end, like the mouth of the mountain. It's like it's a decent size. It's enough for it's like probably like 12 feet across, and maybe like 14, 15 feet high. It opens up after a couple feet inside. And as do you guys walk in?
If Argos, it doesn't take us more than 10 minutes to get there, right? To the cave?
No.
From when we...
No, yeah, you could have done, probably took you like 2 minutes to walk over there.
I would check with Argos to see if his detect magic picks up any...
It does. Just to the left of the cave, you pick up strong hints.
Can I tell what kind?
I mean, several different kinds. It seems to be like different items. Kind of like your friends.
So not like a triggering spell, but like a person?
Yeah.
So we will not go in.
I mean, wasn't that the whole point? Just to face it head on?
I mean, if there's somebody standing in there who's going to jump on me the second I walk through the door, I'd like to avoid that.
Save it for Callista.
Yes, only one person gets to jump me.
Callista like tries to high five Argos.
Nope.
We could call him out of the
Yeah.
cave.
Hey guys, we know you're in there. We just want to talk.
You see, what the fuck's her name? Mallory. Pokes her head out, and you can she looks exhausted and just like covered in dirt, and like she's not having a good time. What?
Dragomir's dead.
Okay.
We have business in the mountain. We don't want to fight.
We don't want to fight either.
Cool.
Cool.
Let us pass.
Yeah, sure.
Unmolested.
I mean, yeah,
Insight check.
sure.
She does have horns,
She
so-
seems pretty trustworthy. She sounds like me right now.
16
19.
for me.
19 for me.
16. I mean, you get the sense she does not want to molest either of you.
It's the same reading for a 19.
Yeah. And she just kind of like turns back and walks back into the cave.
We will follow, but very cautiously.
Okay. Follow, but cautiously. You notice as you walk in, like just to the left, it goes about like 15 feet in and stuff, and you see they have like a small little, like very tiny rudimentary camp. You see like 3 bedrolls. You see a little table. They're just sitting there. There's you can see like half empty mugs and stuff, and a small keg on the floor. You see Cassie and Plock as well. All 3 of them look beaten to shit and just completely defeated and tired and slightly drunk.
Go home, you guys.
Where is home?
That's up to you.
There's crews that could always use more sailors, right?
Mallory's like, I don't know. This is my first crew, and being a pirate kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Cassie's like, I don't know. Maybe I should go fight Tina again. Flock is just petting a hamster.
I'm gonna ask Pock what he's gonna do.
Bleh.
What did he say? I'm gonna cast.
You can use a spell on that.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
You have to roll wild magic.
Wild magic.
I know.
What's that?
12. Don't worry.
I don't know.
Sick.
Maybe go home. My mom tried to eat me last time I was there.
Aw. I mean, you're always welcome at my bookstore. I don't know how welcoming it could be.
I can't read.
You're good at cooking, right?
I can cook.
You guys.
Is Hazel speaking a different language, or is this in common? Like, obviously, I can't understand this part.
She is speaking in common, yeah, because she can't speak.
Hazel,
Comprehend languages, she can speak languages.
Remember how they tried to kill us multiple times? Or at least hand us over to the people who wanted to kill us multiple times?
They're not killing us right now. Do we need on a totally different note? Do we need a chef?
No.
Do we know somebody that needs a chef?
No.
Okay, we're not job marketing today. Come on.
Oh, but they're so hopeless.
I'm just gonna start shepherding Hazel down the passageway.
As you guys get 20 feet away, Cassie just kind of leans back.
The chair is going.
I know it doesn't matter, but sorry. And then goes back to her drink and just kind of staring into the cup.
Jalen doesn't say anything. She keeps going.
The old Nuremberg defense.
That's what Dev says.
Yeah, Dev kind of just looks down at them as we pass.
Cool. You guys start heading through this cave. What you kind of notice is partially man-made. It looks like there probably was this hollow, this cave that was a lot smaller that had been mined out. Like you see little patches of area where it clearly looks like people found something there and started digging. And then you see tunnels going off in different directions that kind of look like mine shafts. Go ahead.
So it looks like at some point with my very high intelligence, does this appear like something that would have taken many people to have carved out, or could one entity have carved this out over 1,000 years of hanging out on this thing, or however long this island's been here?
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Does it look like veins? Maybe to a dragon or something.
Oh, I'm conferring with Gold Sun about this.
Yeah.
Well, the first roll was better, which brings everything to a grand total of 11.
I mean, over 1,000 years, I don't know, probably a single person, if they could live that long, could do it.
Okay.
But, it seems like it was probably a decent sized production going on.
Because we haven't seen any, and I haven't sensed any other buildings or ruins or signs of former inhabitants on this island, right?
Except for fire giants.
Did you say there were
tools yeah.
There's what?
The tools around? Digging tools?
They're not tools, no. Just
okay.
Yeah, there's no remnants of a crew had been here recently. This was abandoned. More so than it just looks like at some point somebody mined something here.
But with a tool, it wasn't a creature or something.
Probably.
With a tool.
Probably. I mean, could be both to some degree. Definitely look like there's probably valuable stuff in here. mineral and gem wise, that is no longer really here. But like the mine system mimics, like standard mine like systems you guys would be familiar with, like the one that is in Novi'luma or the one that was in the Beartooth Forest. Like it doesn't seem very foreign. But you guys do come to a tunnel that goes left or a tunnel that goes straight. Do you have one you want to go to?
Do I have a sense from my commune the best place way up?
Not from that one, no. If you want to do another one.
I mean, we could. It'll take me 10 minutes, but it's either that or we wander around in circles.
Ooh.
So currently we're just like at like the base area of the mountains, right? Like just
Yeah, you guys are at the ground floor. I mean, there's been like little gradual up and downs, of 5 feet or less or so, because of just how naturally the ground occurs. But you haven't risen up high into the mountain. You're still on the first floor.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I will.
More organs.
Sorry, what was that, Dev?
Say that again.
We could stumble into more organs.
We could. Yeah, I guess if nobody objects, I will take another 10 minutes to commune again and see if I can sense a path to the Warforged.
You do sense a path. You think straight ahead would be the easiest path.
Okay. I will relay that and check for traps the whole frickin' way.
Sure. Make perception checks.
I could send Lincoln ahead.
We could do that too.
And this time he won't walk.
Why did you have him walk?
Yeah,
because it was cute. I have no other excuse for you.
Whoa.
All right. Well, for all of
why I do half the things I do, it's because it's cute.
Well, for any ground-based things or what have you that Lincoln might not catch because he's flying like a proper bird, 24, keeping an eye out for traps and things.
Excuse me, whether he decides to walk or fly, he is still a proper bird. Fuck you.
No, if they can't fly, they're not proper birds. They're fake birds.
Penguins.
You leave penguins alone.
Hey, I love penguins.
Penguins are adorable. They're not
Oh my
birds.
gosh.
I have a policy of not leaving them alone.
Old penguin at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and her name is Ray.
Aww.
And she had her birthday, and since COVID and everything, they closed down the whole aquarium, and Ray went on an adventure through the aquarium.
That's always fun.
You said 24.
I did.
You don't spot any traps during this part. And it's pretty just straight ahead. There is a single 90-degree right turn. You do kind of, as you're walking, you do see very faint and old remnants of rail tracks almost for carts and stuff. Most of them have either disappeared or gone for some reason or another. But after a couple minutes of walking, you guys come to a dead end. Except it looks like the ceiling goes higher. And there is a platform at the base that's connected to some ropes.
Cool. Does this thing still look functional and sturdy?
Make a investigation check.
Is anybody's int higher than mine who should be making these checks?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone's.
Wow, nobody is an intelligent person. I guess Callista is, but.
All right. Well, if anybody wants to do it, I will help. But I can keep rolling these things.
My intelligence is a +4.
Oh, then Hazel, I will help you. Check it out.
What am I doing?
You're checking this elevator-looking contraption to see if it looks functional and not a death trap.
Ah.
With advantage.
Investigation with advantage. Investigation with advantage. 21.
21.
Nice.
It doesn't look like a death trap. It looks functional.
Oh boy.
That was said with confidence.
That was Matt's. You tried. Kind of voice.
Okay, well, I will say this.
Kill you.
We've got Featherfall, yes.
I can walk on
That's-
vertical walls.
You can walk on walls. You've got Hazel, you've still got Featherfall?
You
Yeah.
guys have
Wait.
great experiences with lifts.
We do.
I've got 2 feather falls.
Well, it's either we use the death trap or we could send Gold Sun up in taxi and avoid the lift altogether. I don't know if we want to. We're trying to avoid that.
I'm excited to go up in the lift because it feels like what's that? Treasure? National treasure? The lift?
I
Sure.
haven't heard of that story.
It's a book.
I don't know that one.
And,
All right.
Disney movie.
Nicolas Cage's.
We will. Golden comes from another dimension where they have Nicolas Cage. Why am I getting spam text messages?
It's
Every
me,
universe have
bitch.
Nicolas Cage.
I'm in your DMs. I want to date.
Nicolas Cage is an interdimensional traveler.
Yes. That's a story I want to hear. That's the movie I want.
Somebody made fanfic about that. I would read it.
Yeah. I would
All
prefer.
right. We're going to take the damn lift and let it drop us to our death.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Somebody's rolling dice and or ice cubes.
Rolling
That
ice
actually
cubes.
comes from something.
You guys start it's got like that turn kind of crank thing. Start turning it, and it starts lifting you up slowly. It kind of shudders a bit. Is that Melos?
Yep. Who else
No.
would it be? Forgetting to.
I mean, it would be Hazel also, but
I never. Well.
the lift starts slowly going, kind of gives a few kind of weak kind of shudders as it starts rising up. You see it, I mean, you guys are the ones turning it, so you can stop kind of whenever, but you go up about 12 feet or so, and there's an exit to a second floor, but it also is still able to go higher.
We're here on a mission. I say we keep going higher.
Okay.
Bring it up.
Who is controlling this lift, by the way?
Is this strength-based?
Probably.
So probably not Jalen.
No, this is probably going to do it.
All right, make a strength check, Melis.
I can help. I will help. I have a +2, so I will help.
Yeah, she's going to help. Because I roll like crap from time to time.
Mm.
Is this a strength save or
No,
just a strength?
Just a strength check.
Okay. Plus help, so that's an advantage, correct?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
17.
17. Yeah, it's the weight of your group is kind of acting against it, but you guys keep going up. You pass the 3rd floor. Keep going. Pass the 4th floor. Keep going. Pass the 5th floor.
Is there an announcement when we get to menswear and sports?
Women's lingerie.
Lingerie.
The fuck?
When we hit the 5th floor, can I see, like, are we going to be at this a while? Like, Are we at floor
You look
fifth
up.
floor after?
It goes up quite a ways. It's dark in here. You can't see the top.
Maybe
Cool.
we can all grab onto the wheel,
Huh?
like teacups.
I feel like it's this
It
instead
is,
of
yeah.
this.
It's a vertical wheel.
But we could take turns helping Melos out. I don't know what our
Yeah.
other strengths are, but making sure he doesn't get tired, rotate out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or his hands doesn't get sweaty. Mom spaghetti. Sorry.
Oh my
Well.
god, it's going my brain.
Well, if everyone starts to get tired, I could run all the way up there from here.
I mean, maybe what could may possibly help Gold Sun is if you just want to walk alongside the lift on the wall, so you get your weight off of the platform.
Oh yes.
Wow. Calling Goldson fat.
No, I am calling him part of the load that we will lessen.
I'm just husky, okay?
You're dense, is what I'm going to say.
You're not fat, you're just made of gold.
Oh yes, that would be quite heavy.
You're dense.
Next time my friend's like, do I look fat? No, you're just dense. Okay.
That's great.
Like that.
Don't be silly, Cameron. We'll never see our friends again. It's COVID, baby.
That's true. You guys keep going. Hit the 6th floor.
Oh, yeah. And Goten just like walks along the
Starts
wall.
right. Hits the 7th floor. The 8th. The 9th. The 10th. Wait, 11th. The 12th.
99
Can we
bottles of
see
beer
the
on the
top yet?
wall.
And as you guys are
Beer.
getting close to the 13th floor, you
While this
No.
is taking an eternity for us to take all these floors,
yeah.
we got a +3 breastplate from Dragomir.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
Mello snagged that.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Unless you wanted to. I just assumed he was the only one that could wear it, so I offered it to him, but that was my bad.
I thought you were going to say we got a short rest on this elevator.
I mean, we might have.
It's been like 20 minutes.
But yeah.
As you get to the 13th floor, there's a shudder
Nope.
and a snap,
Nope.
and one of the ropes gives way,
Uh,
and the elevator curves this way. You guys begin sliding
Here you go.
Featherfall.
on who?
On everybody.
You can hit everybody? I thought you said 2 people. And you could 2
Oh.
uses of it.
Well, technically, I have 2 first level spell slots, but
Ah,
I
okay.
never got it.
How many people can you hit with Featherfall?
I think above 6.
And Goten readies his grappling hook just to,
Because I can turn into a bird if necessary.
Up
You
to
said-
Time to
5
get off
fallen
whatever
creatures
floor we're
within
on.
range.
Put that on a t-shirt. I can turn into a bird if necessary.
I mean, it wouldn't be a true Jalen quote if we said I can turn into a lizard,
So
even
I
if
get,
not
Add it to the
necessary.
store.
Yeah, I can turn to a bird.
I get 5 creatures. So Dennis, do you have
I'm walking
do you
along
have
the wall.
Featherfall technically?
Oh, Callista we have with us too.
Let's see.
Hey,
I have
Did you bring your
roll-
I have
girlfriend to work?
gaseous form
you gaseous form.
Yeah, and I'm like walking along the wall.
if I need to.
I'm good here.
Golton's fine. He's on the wall.
Actually, I mean, I think Callista's also fine. I think she's
Mellows
fine.
is
Did
Mellows
you
is
say,
gas.
did you say that we're
If I need to.
sliding? Is this like, does it seem like a part of the design of the elevator?
No, it seems like
Okay.
one of the elevator, like there's the 4 like pulleys pulling it up. One of them snapped,
Got it.
and you're sliding that direction off. Yeah, Callista just cast fly on herself.
Cool.
So 1. Oh wait, is it 5 others? It says
choose up to 5 fallen creatures. Okay, so including me. So me, Jalen, Dev, Argos, Melos. You said you're gassy.
I can turn into mist. Why did they name it that? Why didn't they just call it turn into mist?
Turn into mist, because that's how it's gaseous form.
You sounded like
Shape
you-
of
we
fart.
were both like younger, really 12-year-olds. Are you? Oh my god!
Wait till I get wind
I
walking,
didn't
guys.
say that. I'm not gassy. It's just nibs. God.
Can we like angle our fall towards either the 13th or the 12th, whichever opening is? Was there a landing?
You didn't quite get to the 13th. You're in between. Yeah, you could angle it, and I guess like Callista could kind of like push you guys that direction. She's flying down. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are able to safely fall off, like leave the elevator and land on the 12th floor as another rope snaps, and like the elevator just slams against the wall, and like part of it does kind of hang into the 12th floor.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like smacks against the side of it, and you see a long dark tunnel.
Poking my head back out and looking up, like how much can I tell? How much further we've got to go?
You can see 30 feet with dark vision.
60 feet, I think.
60 feet. It's way past that.
Cool.
So
I mean, the mountain looks like it's probably a couple thousand feet tall.
And how many feet have we gone?
I mean, 13 stories that are a little over 10 feet a story, 130 feet. Maybe like 150 if we add the extra.
Well,
taxi.
Yep.
I don't want to go into because did my sense of when I did my commune at the bottom, Matt, the shortest straightforward route, did I get the sense that it was this tunnel and up, basically?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, it seems like I'd
Well, you
rather
asked what the easiest route was. Or was it the shortest route? I don't remember. Either way.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'd ask for whatever. But this still gets us to our destination if we take this. Like, this was a route to our destination.
Yeah.
I mean, if we literally have a straight line to follow rather than meandering through the ninners of the mountain, taxi seems the smartest bet.
I have an idea. Do you think it would be okay for Lincoln to kind of fly alongside you, just so that we have another eye out?
But you can't do that unless you're in the mirror, like outside of the mirror.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I was testing you. Good. It's good. Good job.
I mean,
Well,
I
can
could
carry you outside, Hazel, if you don't mind the height.
I could also wild shape and stay out with Gold Sun. We've,
Oh, yeah.
I know, had wonderful luck with Gold Sun and me getting onto adventures on our own, but
The Jalen.
I think you did pretty fine. Yeah.
I would read that comic.
That was a pretty good comic. Yeah.
all right.
So
Why don't we just have Gold Sun? He's got the earring. Things go wrong. We can bamf out. I can bamf out at least. Maybe Callista. Depending on how long that fly lasts.
I mean, I can cast it multiple times. I
Alright.
didn't really use that many spells. It's a low level one.
Alright. And plus Gold Sun runs really fast up, doesn't he?
Yep, 50 feet.
So, you know. It's probably better faster than us climbing the whole way there.
I wonder if I could dash on vertical walls.
I mean,
I mean,
technically, yeah.
you're using your whole turn for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, into the mirror.
You guys get into the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You...
I did not like that look.
What look?
You know the look.
I don't have a look.
You have a look, and it snuck out for a second, and you've been flipping through monster manuals, and I do not like this.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is my learning German textbook.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at my animal shapes here, guys.
I'm just kidding. You, Gold Sun, you grab the mirror, start running. Is Jalen also doing it, or?
Would we rather have backup, or should everybody be in the mirror?
Well, I do like your system called the buddy system.
The buddy system? Okay. Hold please while I find an appropriate. Actually, well, my lizard's really slow. Because I was like, my lizard can climb. How wide is this tunnel shaft? What have you?
20 by 20.
Okay.
Oh wait, the tunnels.
No, the thing we are climbing up.
Oh yeah, 20.
Okay.
I won't make a dick joke about the shaft. I won't make a dick joke about the shaft.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it too. Okay.
Real mature, you guys.
At this rate, we'll reach the tip.
Oh.
Sorry.
How big is a large
A
beast?
little kid.
Large beast takes up a 10 by 10 area normally. Where's my other monster manual?
Oh my god.
Okay, I am probably going to regret everything, but I will do a giant owl. Because
Cool.
I don't have anything that can tank as a flying creature. Unless we wanted to be slow, then I could tank as a giant lizard. But I only have a 30-foot movement.
Always giant lizard, so.
If you learn anything from Revenge of the Sith, when they lose, the lizard lose their grip, like they fall, but as a.
Aww. Alright, well, as a giant owl, what was I even? I have dark vision.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm going to regret everything in about 5 seconds, I can tell.
Pretty much.
You guys begin making your way up with the rest of the meal.
560, that's what it was. But I'm going to keep pace with Golden.
Sure.
You're gonna try.
You're gonna try. Goldson's faster.
He's got a 50.
With dash?
Oh, with dash.
With that, it's
That-
100.
Well, then I would have 120.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. You guys start making your way up. And up. And up. And up. And you guys, I guess, it was a couple thousand feet. It takes probably about like 5 minutes of flying / running up a vertical surface before you see the end in sight, before you see the top of this cavern. And on the left-hand side, the side you entered the elevator on, most of the floors, like you would enter on once, like you entered on that side, and then it'd be like the exit on the other side. This one is entrance on the same side you originally entered the elevator on.
Mm-hmm.
You see, who knows what number floor this is. You guys stopped counting probably, or I did. You see a tunnelway that goes about 80 feet before you see some light from outside.
Before we land / walk onto this platform, can I just do a perception check for traps?
Mm-hmm.
And I have advantage already from being an owl.
Oh, cool.
Oh, good thing.
I guess I rolled.
And only slightly better. 18.
18.
Oh, just 17 for Goldson.
Okay. Both you guys don't see any traps. What you do see is kind of going through this, through the tunnel, you see kind of like burn marks, like electrical burn marks that seem to like scorch the tunnel a lot.
Jalen.
Huh?
I think I need to go alone from this point on. And then I just would you mind hopping into the mirror? Not of your.
I'm going to land. I'm going to land on, because you said there's like a tunnel walkway.
Yeah.
I'm going to land on that and drop Wild Shape. Are you sure, Goldson?
He's my brother. Yeah.
All right. We're literally a call away. You say chariot or whatever, help if things go sideways.
Will do. Oh, do I remember if the comm is it like sort of like we can communicate with each other like telepathically, or do I have to like intuit?
I think
You
we
have to-
said
Sorry, sorry, what were you saying? I was. You have to speak into it, but it is heard telepathically.
Okay. Is there any way to like make it like an open speaker so they can hear it?
I mean, you can just leave it on,
Yeah.
right? We've done that before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we can, if you've got the mirror with you, we can hear what's happening through the mirror.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Gotcha.
yeah, shout if you need us,
Shout.
and I will hop into the mirror.
Okay, you hop into the mirror.
Let's see. Now, do I want the mirror out or put it in my Robocop thighs?
We don't hear you.
You better keep us out.
All right. Oh, I guess I would just like tuck it on the back.
Okay.
Of my ass.
It's hugged in between Goldson's ass cheeks.
You don't have like just a front part of your robe you can stick that into.
I could do that. Yeah, that's why. Glad I have you, Jalen.
I'm like doing the fashion check of the once over check before.
Yeah, I'm trying to like conceal it where like if I do like encounter, I mean, just he doesn't like see it or anything. But you know what? I'll just like put it like in the front, so that way access to it. So I just stuck it in the front. And my sash. All right, yeah. Stand before the entrance, and I proceed, just walking into the tunnel stealthily and taking my time.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Woohoo! 23.
23. Okay. You start walking pretty quietly. Actually, what is his perception? Okay. Walking down this path, and you notice kind of the farther you get in, the lightning burns along the walls of the tunnel are more prominent, and kind of get a sense of maybe this part, if not like this whole kind of area of the mountains, empty for a reason. Maybe, nothing wants to compete with whatever's up here for territorial dominance. And you get to an area where it starts to open up. And you see kind of shimmer, for like kind of almost like not there and then there. You see a figure facing away from you in like long, tattered, kind of like cobalt colored robes, like cloak. You see like a couple feet away from him, blade in the ground. You see Blue Lightning's great sword sticking out through the ground.
Long sword, actually.
Long sword. Yeah. He's a good 80 feet away or 60 feet. Do you keep walking closer?
And he's standing in front of the sword.
He's standing. His sword is on his right-hand side. It's like to the side, like blade in the ground. He's not touching it.
All right. I proceed. I continue walking forward cautiously.
Cautiously. You get about 40 feet or so from him before you hear him speak. Hello, brother.
Lightning.
Still facing away from you.
It's good to see you again.
It is. You continue going forward.
Yeah, kind of, but slowly, 5 feet at a time.
You see like the slightest kind of turn from his cloak as it looks like his head turns just ever so slightly, like glancing back almost, but like not. Want to come any closer?
I stop.
It's good to see you. Ish.
It's been a long time. Well, for me, it's been only a few months, but I'm sure for you, it's so
This has
long.
been far too long. I have missed you deeply.
Have I? I'm glad to hear that you're alive, brother.
It isn't safe for you to be here, though.
Why is that, brother?
I'm bound to a command.
Dr. Tesla's.
His final one.
Brother, I have so many questions. But
I can try answering some.
So I guess this final command, what is it?
To kill my brothers if I ever see them. This is why I cannot look at you. It is my one loophole.
Why would Tesla give you that order?
Because he was not a good person. Because he saw you guys as his biggest mistakes.
And that's why he sealed us away. And fooled us into thinking he sealed you away.
Yes.
Is that why you've been away? Or why you've avoided awakening us for 2,000 years?
Partially, yes. I also could not find you easily. Decided it was best also to not.
Not even with Dr. Tesla's console that displayed our location.
I refrained from going there. I did not want to know. I did not know how, if I could keep myself from doing what I was told.
I met with Silver Flash. He told me his side of the story. After 1,000 years, you've awoken Red Rage and Silver Flash. So if you wanted to protect us, why did you wake them up? Or is what he said even true?
I was lonely. And I did try to hurt them. It was not my intention. Even thousands of years after he's died, I'm not free.
That must have been painful. Red Rage. Silver Flash. That's why
I was... I I'm sorry.
Oh, brother, I must admit, I try to be compassionate, but when Flash told me he killed Rage, I wondered why you didn't save him. So, but knowing that you were given the cruel command of killing your own siblings,
Maybe I should have killed Silver Flash then too. But I didn't want to lose another brother.
it's been so hard to watch your brothers fight and kill each other.
It is.
So why did Silver Flash turn against us? He told me that he was given an order by Taylor Shadowlight. What was that? What's his goal? Or her goal, if we're being direct?
I'm not entirely sure. But I believe she convinced him that he and, well, we, the Warforged, are superior and should be the ones in control. We should be the gods of this world. I think she just wanted to use him as a tool so she could be one. But he would not listen. She had poisoned his mind. And his crystal.
How's that possible?
She has dark powers.
Is there a way to undo what she had done to Silver Flash? A way to, I guess, the opposite of corrupting, purifying him, his crystal?
I believe there's always a way to undo something, or to. I believe there's always an opposite to whatever has been done.
You know of a way? Is that something only Taylor
I do
would
not know. Maybe Silver Flash knows, but has blocked it. Maybe Red Rage knows. Maybe that's why he was killed.
He was killed.
You see Blue Lightning's hand kind of starts reaching towards his blade slowly and kind of like he's struggling to.
Brother, the command that Tesla gave you, it says, if you see us, then you will attack us, right? Any of your brothers?
That is the wording. However, that is obviously not the actual command. I mean, he obviously didn't mean literally just see. And I know that, and he's like trying not to grip the sword. But I want to believe he was being literal.
Is there any way to free you, brother? Any way to undo Tesla's command? I even have his notes. Maybe we can help each other. We can work. I can free you from this.
His hand just like kind of like touches the pommel.
Can we see this?
No, you guys have like a 10-foot vision around from inside the mirror. And he's like 30 feet back.
Roger.
I imagine we are all in kind of go positions near the mirror, though.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are hearing this because the comms open.
Yeah.
Maybe there might be a way in the notes.
Blue Lightning. We are powered by the Prime Crystal. I don't know if this.
His hand slowly like starts wrapping around the hilt.
Brother, if there's a way to remove your crystal, would that be able to disable you? Or, yeah, I mean, deactivate you? That way you won't have a vessel to. You won't use your vessel to kill us.
It would, but if you put it back, it doesn't change anything. We've tried.
We? Who's we?
Your brothers before I pushed him away for good. We had a couple brief encounters.
Brother, I have friends with me.
I don't want to have to kill them.
Brother,
I suggest you should probably leave soon.
Brother, I can't.
Come back if you find
Goldson?
something.
Goldson, get out of there.
Goldson.
Find your twin. Find your sister.
Sister?
Silver Flash has her. And you see him pull the sword out. And
Get out.
He's like slowly turning, trying to fight against his body.
Yeah.
Goldson, now!
What's the name of my sister?
And I need you to make a dexterity save.
Fuck.
You got a twin sister. Pretty dang cool. Don't die before you see her.
16.
16. Oof. Okay, 10d8. Oh, come on. You take 71 points of lightning damage as he turns around and like from the tip of the blade shoots a beam of lightning that just strikes you like dead center.
Dev, you want to poop us?
And you see your brother for the first time from the front, like the full figure, blue lightning. Somehow, I mean, he's a warforged, but looks older, looks worn and battered. It looked like the metal's all dented and kind of scarred and cut up. His face is dirty, and like in some pieces, some of the metal, like some of the plating has fallen off. His eyes are kind of a fainter, like whitish blue instead of like a radiant, strong blue. What do you do?
I say to him, I'll find her, and I'll come back for you. I'll free you from this. You hang in there. And then I just turn my back to him and just like dash on out of there.
Okay. I need one more dexterity save.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, the
Hey,
Wait, did you get half damage?
you gave me this character. You gave me this
Question.
subclass.
Question: was it dex save? Did he take half damage even though he failed or
He
whatever?
should have. Yeah, so it would have been half of 71, so 36.
Oh yeah, 75 minus 36.
So take another dex save.
All right. Yeah, I built him that way, so yeah, I don't red, but
Yeah.
So I just like another dex save.
Yep.
I'll not make it this one. Fuck. 10.
10. Didn't roll as high this time. So half, you take 28 points of lightning damage.
Goatson's still standing.
As you're running and another bolt strikes you. It kind of like shoves you flying forward as you kind of like catch yourself and kind of tumbling. You're like at the edge, like you kind of pop over, kind of almost falling over the edge of the mine shaft. And now you kind of understand the lightning scorch marks.
Yeah, Gotson continues. And I just like yell in the tunnel. I won't give up on you, brother. I'll free you.
And that's where we're going for the night.
Oh. He's got a sister!
Sisters.
I suspect if Argos hadn't been having internet troubles, he would have beaten me to the death.
Good night, Mellows.
Night, Mellows.
Night, Mellows. Wait, are we good for next week? Never mind.
Does not have petty questions.
Well, the rest of us.
Probably.
Are we good for next week?
Yeah.
Sunday works for me next week. What do we
Okay,
You say Sunday or Sunday? Sounded like you said Sunday. Someday works for me.
Yeah. You guys figure it out.
Yeah. Figure out what day it is that works for you. I'm not telling you.
All right, so 31st is good for everybody for Novi'luma.
Yes.
Yes.
Saturday's also good for me.
Let me double check.
Oh,
That
Jesus.
sounds familiar.
You sounded different.
Sorry, I'm pretty drunk.
Oh, are you? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, 31st is fine.
Oh.
Okay. What about?
Are you serious? Yeah, are you drunk or not drunk?
I mean, what does that matter?
I don't know. I mean, that's
I
fair.
really want to know.
Because I don't know if I've ever hung out with you drunk before.
Yeah, this is like a new level of our friendship.
We may never know. I mean, last week you were all up in our... Last week? Thursday, you were all like, are you naked? Now you're all like, are you drunk? It's like, what's with all the invasive questions?
We just care about your well-being, Michael.
Yeah. To what degree do you like to party? Okay.
Wait, but are you drunk and naked?
Before people bamf out, do we have time for Yeehaw next weekend, Saturday 30th?
Works for me.
Saturday does not work for me.
What about Thursday? Did that work for people?
Thursday would work for me.
Yeah, Thursday will work for me.
They would work for me this week.
Would not?
Would not.
Okay.
Not.
Okay, we will put Yeehaw on pause for the week.
Cool.
Because we had conflicts all the other days, right? Yeah.
Think so.
Cool. All right, so Novi'luma.